Hey there, I'm Cyberchroma, and welcome back to another stream. So we are continuing Detroit Become Human today, but I had the last couple minutes, some stuff happened. Oh, wait, hold on. What, game launching on other... What is this? Why? Excuse me? Why is today the day of technical issues? Alright, I think this happened... The initial first time I launched the game, I don't know why it's happening again. We're gonna, like, hope that everything's fine. I did... I had, like, there was an NVIDIA update. I don't know if because that happened, this is having to do stuff that... I don't remember when exactly I did that, but if that was between the last stream and now, possibly. Oh, no. Why are you trying to break everything? Because I can. No, technology's being against me today. I don't know if I can definitely see that I'm stuttering. I don't know if, I'm gonna hope that audio is hopefully coming through fine. But, yeah, alright, well, I guess we're gonna let this do. This is not on the agenda. Now, I'd launched the game before I started streaming, then, yeah. Oh, shoot, why is my Unity thing also messing up? Oh, no, I saw the camera whooped really far away. I'm guessing that's related to, here's what we're gonna do, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna close them for now, so that this apparently shader compilation can get every little bit of resources that it can. I'm not gonna stop the stream though. Geez, all right. Well, we get to go through all this. You may also be wondering why I'm clutching my elbow, because I just fell right before starting the stream. After setting things up, I ran around. I don't know how I slipped on carpet, but I did. Elbow slammed into floor. I'm fine, but also ow. And then also my Stream Deck wasn't working. Pressing the buttons was, or the buttons to launch my background stuff was fine, but actually starting the stream, it wouldn't connect to OBS for some reasons. And I restarted my computer, and then that seemed to fix that. You're a mess? Apparently. Apparently. Well, the falling is entirely my fault. This, and Stream Deck being funky, it fixed itself by restarting my computer, so I'm glad I didn't have to deal with that last minute, but, yeah, also, ooh, are we good? No! Also, yeah, this game loves to switch monitors on me. I don't know why exactly, but it does. Well, before, as late as a month ago, it liked to go from here to over there, and now it likes to go from here to over there. I don't know why it won't accept the middle one.
Welcome to the
I'm
Detroit
guessing,
experience.
I don't know, something about the left mouse or right monitor at some time. Hey, I can see moving. Woo! Audio is fine. Hi. Hello! I was 3 frames per minute. Cool. So was the audio fine before, or do I have to, like... I know, you know me, I will repeat myself regardless, but, did anything seeable at all? Anyway, yeah, also, hello. I'm back and into game we go, which hopefully, yeah, I was worried when I was like, you know, like, oh, I gotta recompile shader stuff, like, oh, that doesn't mean, like, all my save stuff got deleted, right? And no, it does not seem to be the case. That would have been extra all kinds of funky, but, yeah, anyways, where was I? Now I'm all confuzzled. Oh, you know what I also didn't pull up? Hold on. Wait a minute. The game's, in windowed again. Did my settings reset? I mean, not that I changed many settings, but, it shouldn't be doing that. Hold on. What? Who told you can do that? Why? Why now? Why? Alright, that should fix that. I don't remember if there's any other settings of significance that I changed. We're gonna hope that everything being on Ultra is probably fine. FPS limit 30? What are you talking about? I don't understand. Alright, well, this is fine. Why here, why now? I started stream late, and I was like, ah, shucks, the stream's gonna be a bit shorter. I wanted this to be a long stream to get through a large chunk of this game. And now, technical issues are making that extra fun. Okay, this. I also didn't bring up this. Yeah. So, our spectacular, amazing list from last time, where we spent most of that stream just making this list, but it was worth it because now we're going to save so much time actually executing this list. Let's actually get into the game, and I can ramble while... well, okay, I can ramble while like going through this, but I gotta pay attention. This is a potentially important chapter for having the plan actually work. Hold on. Let me... No, we're gonna quit out of this just real quick. I need to just scan ahead where we are compared to some chapters of extra significance. Okay. We got to... We're on partners, yes. First time we get to meet Hank. All the car stuff and all the Marcus stuff, like, that stuff should all be fine in terms of what we gotta do for this plan to work to get the achievements we gotta get. Because... Just small recap, where this run that we're doing through the game is mostly focused on having Connor die as much as possible, but we're also having a few other things happen just to get a few miscellaneous achievements along the way, and also setting up for the next run we're going to do, which is the everyone lives till the end of the game ending, which we can do both, not at once, but we're going to be in this run getting all the way up to Zlatsko, and then from here, going forward, focusing just on Connor dies. And then we can roll back here, and if we've done previous stuff good enough, then we continue from here onto path where everybody lives. Now, that might sound contradictory. Connor is the exception, because Connor can kind of come back to life. Sort of. There are ways he can die permanently, and basically that needs to not happen. From everything I've been reading, yeah. And we're also gonna have some minor characters die, but as long as, like, the main... What, 6 don't die, then we're good, supposedly. Yeah, anyway, so from here, the main thing that we need to happen between partners, I just want to count how many, total Connor chapters we have till from here until, the one I'm getting to. Okay, so from partners, interrogation, waiting for Hank, the nest, Russian roulette, Eden Club, bridge. We need Connor to be hostile, or sorry, Hank to be hostile here. But then, we need to be able to then roll back to Zlatsko, which says, as far as Connor stuff is concerned, roll back to Russian roulette. And then from here forward, get him, ideally to friend before last chance Connor. Or at least to neutral would not be the worst. Just not having him quit the force and whatever. So as long as that's right now, that's the only thing that's kind of like, I don't know if it's gonna work or not, part of the plan. Hopefully that's enough chapters to make that happen. So, what I can do, the sort of choice I have to make, I can be completely as mean as possible to Hank now, all the way until the nest, and have him be hostile here. And then from Russian Roulette and Eden Club, trying to pull him out of hostile. Or I try to 50-50 it, by Russian Roulette have him, let's say, neutral, and then from here start hating on Hank so much that he goes all the way down to hostile. Right, neutral here, down to hostile here, and then on second run, neutral here all the way up to friend, or at least like tense or something. And part of that involves knowing a lot of the small, like a lot of the different dialogue things that can really make Hank hate or not hate us. And I did actually have a guide. I had a list of specifically all of what counts, and I really should pull that up again, because being aware of that is what's gonna save us. Oh, hold on, not you. Hold on. Not this list. Yeah, I got a list on Hank Anderson. Are you gonna... Was it this one that told me specifically? No, this is a list of everything that can happen to him in the game. That's not what I want. There was a specific list I found before that was like... Okay, Detroit Become Human. Something like... Something like... No, not you, not the... What are the... What is it called? Like, I'm searching words and not finding what I'm looking for. What is it officially called? The different, like... Where it's like, oh, Hank, hostile, public opinion, whatever. What was that specifically? What's the term for that in-game of what's gonna have me find... affiliations? Relationship stat. Okay, that's what this wiki is calling it. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so Hank has the levels friend, warm, neutral, tense, initial, and hostile. So I think early game, his lowest thing is tense, and I think eventually tense goes away and turns into hostile, is my understanding of what that means, I think. Today. I am tired. Okay? No. Okay. Okay, Hank. Okay, I found all this off-screen. Whatever, I guess I should have had that over here. Status? Yeah. Apparently, relationship stat is the name of the wiki article I was looking for. So, yeah, I see the list of everything, unless this is missing stuff, that it counts as large increase, small decrease, and large decrease. And there's a lot of things. With this information, yeah. I think what I'm gonna try to do, get him to be tense by the end of this chapter. And then I'm hoping I can crawl up to friend here. Because I know at least this, and saving his life here, and not shooting Chloe here. There's like quite a few large increases past that. So I'm gonna hope that can crawl its way out. I'm also going to, so I'm being mean to him in these earlier chapters. I'm still gonna collect information, because I can like learn the name of the dog. I can learn the name of his kid, and that kind of stuff. And then not bring it up here first run, but then second run have that information and then actually bring it up. Is the plan, I think. All right. Like, I hope this is gonna work. Yeah. He doesn't technically need to go all the way up to friend. He just needs to not die at the end of the game. And I think for that to happen, he just needs to not be, him being at, like, neutral might be enough for him to just live. Ideally, he goes all the way up to friend, but we'll see. Wealthy. If he's, like, too depressed by the end of the game, he's gonna end up killing himself, and, like, that's no good. But I don't think that's all or nothing. He can also just die by other means of stuff happening in the game, but, where did I, what else around here? Okay, let me just grab my list. I just need to see if there's anything else significant I need to do in this chapter for my other list. All I've written for here is just find guy and attic. So all that matters for that is...
Shit,
yeah.
I thought androids weren't allowed in here.
There's Mr. Anderson. Is there anything... Also, why are you giving me, like, tutorial stuff again? Why did everything, like, reset? I actually have no idea. I thought it recalculating the shader stuff was because I updated NVIDIA stuff and blah, 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 GPU things or something like that. But that fact that everything kind of... it reset my settings. I don't know why. I don't know what happened, but... oh, well. I hope that's fine. Over here, there was a thing to interact with. Is this special? I know where Hank is, obviously. I just don't know... as I said, I want to kind of learn information about Hank and stuff beforehand. No, I don't remember there being much in here. More gonna be about... it's more like in Hank's house and in the police station where you can interact with his computer before he shows up. How do I... wait, oh, I'm supposed to actually scan. How do I scan people again? That's not an actual button. I thought I could... I know that you are Hank. Oh, well, okay. That ain't Hank. All right, well, fine. We're just gonna go right to... come on. Hank, buddy! Hank! Buddy, old pal! Why? Can you, like... do I have to be on this side of you or something? Oh, is it because... wait. Because Connor was turned away? That actually mattered? Okay. Fine.
Lieutenant Anderson, my name is Connor. I'm the android sent by Cyberlife.
I
looked for you at the station, but nobody knew where you were. They said you were probably having a drink nearby. I was lucky to find you at the 5th bar.
5th! I love that.
You were assigned a case early this evening. A homicide involving a Cyberlife android. In accordance with procedure, the company has allocated a specialized model to assist investigators.
Well, I don't need any assistance. Especially not from a plastic asshole like you. Just be a good little robot and get the fuck out of here.
I'm on controller. Excuse me. Why everything... why? So... I'm just I could be super mean to... like, I want to be mean, but not too mean. So I start now with maximum meanness, get down to tense, and then start going up, down, kind of. I like how you're like, why are you giving me tutorial stuff, and then immediately asking how to scan. Well, it didn't say press Y to scan until I was actually looking at stuff. That's not a dedicated button in the game. Okay, where... so I can choose threaten and persist, and I can spill Hank's drink. Do I want to go that mean? Wait, I can't even. Wait.
I'm sorry, Lieutenant.
I mean,
but I must
that is the
insist.
option I wanted to pick.
My instructions stipulate that I have to accompany you.
You know where you can stick your
Why?
instructions?
I'm gonna hope that like by the next dialogue option, it's gonna fix itself.
Never mind.
Hey, we're at tens. Booyah! There we go. Why? I don't know. I don't have answers. Oh, so that was okay. He's actually already at tenths. I just don't know how much I can walk it back. But you know what? Okay.
Lieutenant Anderson, I must inform you that I intend to file a report on your behavior.
Oof. I feel so bad, but especially because we're about to spill his drink. Spill his drink! Buy another drink. Yeah, I'm sorry, Hank. We're being maximum mean.
I think we can go now.
Oh, it can go to
I don't know
hostile.
what's stopping me from knocking
Yeah.
you out.
Okay.
Your sense of duty, Lieutenant, and the cost of repairs if you damage me. For your information,
Which we don't even know how expensive those are. Did
Wonders of technology.
Wow.
They can even program assholes these days.
Yep.
Gotta go. Duty calls.
Okay, that. I'm just hoping it like that's walk backable, right? Hoping, which I wonder, it'd be cool if there was unique dialogue for that, or rather just being friendly the whole time or mean the whole time, starting being mean and then going super nice by the end. It'd be kind of interesting if that led to stuff, but. So I do need to succeed in this interrogation, which
You
will
wait here.
raise up
It won't be long.
just a little bit. Wait. Oh, and why with the keyboard again? What's going on? Why? Hold on. Firm. Which, I don't know what button that is now. Well, I guess we're gonna press 2 because...
No way. I'm coming with you.
Listen, you really have to stop pissing me off if you want to make it to the rest of the night in one piece.
Oh, the plan is not to! Okay, yep. Can I have keyboard? Yeah. Controller back? Yes.
Josh Douglas from Channel 16. Can you confirm that this is a...
Oh, you know what? Sorry. Okay, I actually realized that it partially me, like going back to like Notepad and stuff, and then back to this. That is keyboard input. That's probably why it's thinking. Okay, so that actually probably is the game, or it probably is me more than the game. That's fair enough. Kind of, yeah. Just realized that is a bit relevant. Oh, why is there's being a tiny bit of graphical glitching? Is that showing up?
Androids are not permitted beyond this
OBS?
point.
It's with me.
Looks like it is. That's funky. Here's what we're gonna do. This definitely auto-saved. I'm just gonna real quick, after it did whatever stuff that it did with shader recompiling stuff, I'm just gonna restart the game and see if that fixes anything. Maybe. There's a chance. Maybe not, but we're just gonna see. But also, I don't know why. I don't know why today, now, you know, I have many streams of this game. Everything was fine, no technical issues whatsoever, and then now today, all of them. Okay, let me get my guides. Good. Blah. Okay. Go.
Good evening. Welcome to the...
That has happened the whole time, that for some reason, sometimes the cursor likes to stick to the, return to desktop. I don't know why that is, but alright. Fingers crossed, things will be fine. Apologies. Things aren't going our way, but it's all good.
You wait here. I won't be long.
Okay. Hey.
No way. I'm coming with you.
Listen, you really have to stop pissing me off if you want to make it to the rest of the night in one piece.
I blame Chloe. Yeah, she's slacking. Not doing her job. Chloe number 2, of course. We let the first one go.
Josh Douglas from Channel 16. Can you confirm that this is
Or
a
Chloe number
homicide?
3, if you consider the one in the
I'm
game.
not
Oh no,
confirming
why
anything.
is that happening? Is there anything I can actually do about it? Did I ever, like, if these reset, I mean, okay, I did, surely this wasn't on, like, I would have set this to 60 before, right? I didn't play the whole game on 30 FPS, I don't think. I don't know. I can try have this an actual, you know, like resolution of what you guys would be seeing on Twitch. Like, you know, in stream stuff. See if that helps anything. That look basically the same.
Typical DPD. They don't tell us
I don't know.
shit.
Alright, well, we're gonna see. Hopefully. I think it looks the same, pretty much.
Androids are not permitted beyond this point.
Oh,
It's
really?
with me.
He ain't happy about it.
You don't talk, you don't touch anything, and you stay out of my way. Got it?
Got it.
Evening, Hank.
We do not got
We're
it.
starting to think you weren't gonna show.
Yeah, that was the plan till this asshole found me.
So, you got yourself an android, huh?
Oh, very funny. Just tell me what happened.
Peter called.
Yeah. Okay. So there's no other. So failing to solve the crime is a small decrease. Okay. Nothing in the crime scene is going to be any more large decreases, but I will get a. Let's see. Correctly reconstructing the crime. That's it? Okay, so I mean, I need to do that, so yeah, there's nothing else minor.
Rent for a few months, so he thought he'd drop by.
So I can just...
On. That's when he found the body.
Like, I could just go straight for where I know he is, but I probably should... I want to have as much information to use later.
Worse before we open the windows.
So I should interact with everything I
Victim's
can, get all
name's
the
Carlos
RA9
Ortiz.
stuff, and
He has a record for theft and
everything like
aggravated
that.
assault.
Also, yeah,
According to the neighbors, he
Carlos,
was
buddy,
kind of a loner.
not doing so well. You teleported me back.
Stayed inside most of the time.
That's
They
it,
hardly
okay.
ever saw him.
Stay easy.
Well, ain't that
Calling everybody
interesting.
out in the middle of the night. Could have waited till morning.
Can I? I have to wait for Hank to
I'd say
walk
he's been
away,
there
so
for a
we'll interact
good
with
3 weeks.
other
We'll
things.
know more when the coroner gets here.
Okay.
There's
Blah.
that kitchen knife
Oh.
over here. Probably the murder weapon.
Any sign of a break-in?
Great.
Nope. The landlord said the front door was locked from the inside. All the windows were boarded up. The killer must have gone out the back way.
Was it now? More dry blood.
What do we know about his android?
Not much. The neighbors confirmed he had one, but it wasn't here when we arrived.
Oh, foreshadowing that
I
I
gotta
did
get
not
some
pick up
air.
on. Didn't I? I've done
Make
this
yourself
multiple
at home.
times, and I don't know. I don't remember seeing
Outside
that.
if you need me.
Well, no. First time we would have seen that. Second time we were purposely being bad detective, not solving the crime. And I don't know if this might only be my third time doing this then. This particular chunk of this chapter. Okay. Share. Wow. Yeah. So, well, we want the groundwork for Connor to be a good detective. But then we're gonna purposely not use the information. Well, actually, we do have to, like, you know, we have to find the guy to get the interrogation to then die there. Yeah. We have to successfully interrogate the guy in the kitchen in order for him to freak out and stab us, so... We're not necessarily being the worst detective. And some of the deaths are like, we're gonna sacrifice ourselves to save Hank and stuff like that. So there's that. Okay. Yep. Already constructed. What is this? Oh, it's the thing on the... Wow. 6 of 10. Cool that I know exactly how much there is. Yeah. Uh-huh. Speedrun, kind of... Is this just a book, or is this a... Yeah, I know that the books exist. I don't need tutorial on that. I was outside.
Schneider is perfect.
Uh-huh.
Way too neat. No human rights like this.
Yep, coolsies.
Chris, was this written in the victim's blood?
I would say so. We're taking samples for analysis.
I guess we'll go interact with him now. Now that Hank ain't in the way. 28 stab wounds. Does it actually say the number here? It does. What? Knife wounds. Oh, that's stab wounds down there. Yeah. Great. Oh, you gotta zoom in on his face. How about don't do that? Okay. It is nice that this information, I, the player, don't have to memorize all this. Connor will bring it up when necessary. Okay. Victim fell here. Did he now? Yeah. So why does it require me to do this much just to find that he's in the attic? Why is this? Oh, right, the turning, yes. Like, the attic entrance isn't that hidden, right? You think this many cops would notice, hey, there's an upstairs. Let's, like...
He was stabbed
actually check
28
there.
times.
Yeah. Seems like the killer really had it in for him.
Beginnings of the meme. Yeah. Examine here. Oh, the text. Yep. Yep. That's gonna be 9. Cyberlife Sands? I didn't realize that that's what... I like that that's a font. Alright. I don't need to go outside. I just want to go... I have to like check out, trying to go outside, right? Then that has stuff involved. Of that, hey, he couldn't have gone outside. Yeah. I'm trying to, I know that, or I have to like go to the places to reconstruct the crime scene to then do he's in the attic. I'm interacting with everything else first. Actually, I don't know if I have to interact with everything else first, but just make sure I have all of the information.
Door was locked from the inside. Killer must have gone out this way.
There are no footprints apart from Officer Collins' size 10 shoes.
Well, this happened weeks ago. Tracks could have faded.
No, this type of soil would retain a trace. Nobody's been out here for a long time.
Yeah. Even Carlos hasn't gone to his backyard in a while. Okay. Yeah. See that? Like that? Yeah, there's an attic and like it's not that crazily hidden or anything. Okay. You know, oh well. Got the... Oh, I forgot that, yeah, the statue came from here. Right. Yes. Yep. So far, so good. Assuming we don't mess up things horribly with Hank. So now I gotta... over here someplace. Wait, where do I... Yeah, but do I have to be... what, around here or something? Don't I... Maybe I'm thinking too far ahead and there's something else I gotta interact with first. Actually get to the 10 out of 10 through something else and then I get to reconstruct the rest of it. I see report to Lieutenant Anderson the thing, but is that not... If I thought about 9 out of 10, do I have... Is interacting with him one of the things? Oh, there's something out there. Okay. Hi, Hank. I'll be with you in a second. Yeah, okay. Right. So we've done these before a bit. Oh, yeah, that red ice. Yeah. But, you know, taking a break from this game for many months, so don't remember all of it. Or, yeah, anyway. Especially some of the chapters we didn't do that much. There are some chapters that we've done many times. This wasn't one of them. I have to... Yeah, okay.
Lieutenant.
Hello.
I think I figured out what happened.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah?
Shoot, I'm all ears.
It all started...
oh, shoot! I actually do have to listen. Oh, wait a minute. I just said the opposite thing. Why you gotta call me out this specifically, game? Well, like, I know it's in the kitchen for this answer. It started in the kitchen, right? Or that's where the... It doesn't go back further than that, right? It does start in the kitchen.
In the kitchen.
Yeah. If I had said the wrong
There
thing...
are obvious signs of a struggle.
I don't actually know what
Question
happens,
is,
but I don't want to find out.
What exactly happened here?
I think the victim attacked the android,
Without a weapon, with the bat, with the knife. I don't remember. There's a bat there and there was a knife. We didn't get to do the rewinding all the way over here, but I wasn't paying attention. No, hold on. We're gonna, because I don't want to mess this up. I will Google. I'm pretty sure. Wait, what was the question? Wait. Who attacked? I can't even remember a sentence for 2 seconds. What did Connor just say? Did he? Are we answering the victim or the Carlos or the android's weapon? No, victim. The android was attacked with a bat, right? That was, I think. But we're gonna Detroit Become Human. What is this chapter even called? Guy attacks android with a bat in the kitchen. Yeah, it is bat. Okay. I knew a bat was involved. I didn't remember if, like, I don't know, the bat switches hands at all, or if it's like with a knife and then takes the knife and then stab. So this one's a bat. Okay. Bleh.
With the bat.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I remember that replay bit. I just didn't know if there's anything before that. Android fights back with the knife. Yeah. Because 28 stab wounds. Victim stabbed the android. The android stabbed the victim. The android threw the chair. I don't remember who threw the chair, but the android stabbed the victim, so... Yeah.
The android stabbed the victim.
Yeah. So the android was trying
to
defend
knocked over the
himself,
chairs,
right?
Yeah.
Okay, then what happened?
Yeah.
The victim fled to...
The living room, the bathroom, the garden. We know it's not the garden, so the living room, yeah?
The living room.
Yeah. I wonder, I'm curious about what the different answers do, but not curious enough to actually pick them.
I tried to get away from
like,
me.
Does Hank immediately go like, oh, that can't be true because XYZ, and then it redirects to the right thing? Or does it, like, reconstruct a false narrative that then doesn't lead anywhere?
Android. Alright, that makes sense.
The android murdered the victim.
Android murdered the victim with the knife. I mean, okay, this is obvious. Yeah, okay.
With the knife.
With the knife.
Okay.
Dialogue tree.
Your theory's not totally ridiculous, but it doesn't tell us where the android went.
Uh-huh.
It was damaged by the bat and lost some therium.
Lost some what?
Oh, yeah.
Therium. You call it blue blood. It's the fluid that powers androids' biocomponents. It
Yeah.
evaporates after a few hours and becomes invisible to the naked eye.
Oh, but I bet you can still see it, can't you?
Correct.
Yeah. Well, why was... Oh, hey. Yeah, we did good by Hank, but he's still... Yeah, hostile. If you pick the wrong one, Hank's just like, nah, it doesn't make sense, and I think he's just like, well, we don't have enough info, y'all leave without finding the answer. Makes sense. Cool. Yeah. First time I did this, I nailed those questions. This time I wasn't paying attention enough. And there's like, yeah, bits that I remembered from before, but, yeah. Anyway, okay. So, blue blood over here. Oh, no. Oh, I see it. Oh, no, we just follow it immediately? Don't I... Or do I just go straight to over here? Sorry, what was the other thing? I'm gonna examine this. A ladder was used. How do you know that? I'm so... There's no... Wait, there isn't a... Oh, sorry, ladder... I didn't see that. Okay, seeing that now, that's obvious enough. Yeah. Didn't see that until this second. So wait, where'd the ladder go then? You didn't get up there unless you brought. If the ladder's in the attic, like you brought it up, pulled it up with him. Sure. Yeah. But like, no one could have just, even without knowing all this, no one could have just checked the attic by just, you know, wanting to look everywhere in the house. No.
Hey, what are you doing with that chair?
I'm going to check something.
Hey, how dare you touch a chair? What, I mess with the crime scene.
Check something.
You could just set it. Don't gotta be all... Ooh, I don't know. Mystical. Okay. Is this Rupert in the attic? Or is this... Rupert's the guy that runs, maybe. Like in the big rooftop chase thing. I don't remember which one is or isn't. Search attic. Oh boy. Oh, I remember here that I thought we'd... Oh. That, I see that face thing. I can't actually, like, move. I can only... Why is that? Oh, because of that. Right, okay, yeah. Alright. I'm curious if we can, like, see him before we actually see him. Oh, I can... Well, wait, can I cheat with this? I can see where the blue bud goes. Oh, I mean, okay, well. Yeah. I had gone through this before, but not in a while. Yay. And it's an extra that this is one of the chapters that I haven't replayed a bunch of times. Hello! Hi! Hey friend, you're totally not gonna die a couple chapters from now.
I was just defending myself. He was gonna kill me. I'm begging you. Don't tell him.
And here, I thought this would be
What the fuck is going on up there?
a choice. Why don't you come up and help?
It's here, Lieutenant!
Oh shit. Chris, Ben, get your asses in here now. Come on!
Sorry, bud. Okay. Did that. That wasn't... yeah, it was mostly the Connor stuff at the beginning that I had to make sure I did correctly. Here, did I get all the things? I did get all the things. Cool. Okay. Did that. Now... So we're done with that for now. The rest of these should be straightforward-ish. I guess I don't want to be overconfident. So... Okay, this... Like... We just need to get Alice...
Todd.
Oh. Hi. Right, I forgot the other thing we want to do. We want, public, like, opinion to be as high as possible. For both routes.
Dinner is ready.
Yeah, I'm coming.
So also, like, even though I think we as far as the Kara Al stuff is concerned, we could kill Todd. I just don't know if that, like, even slightly affects Marcus's stuff. Like, hey, it's just extra, you know, dead, like, you know, human killed by an android for whatever reason. So I don't know if that has any effect on that or not. So we're gonna opt to, let me just scan the flowchart real quick. We want Alice to like us, and we want, I think we're gonna have Todd live. And even try to, let's see. This chapter we've done it a lot of times. Like, I remember going through it a lot of different times, going in a lot of different angles. I don't know if I'm gonna remember, like, exactly what leads to what things, because it's just all big spaghetti mess. So we want... There's the way where we break out the window, right? Where is that? That's the gun. We're not gonna grab the gun. Way out, open window, go out, escape by window, go straight to run bus. Evaded Todd. I think we want to do that because, one, it looks like the fastest, and two, I think it means we don't injure Todd, which matters significantly less, but just one extra thing for him to not, you know, exaggerate to the news and whatever. Doesn't do anything with Marcus. I think it just changes the perspective of Connor when they go after her. That makes sense, but yeah. Oh, wait, public opinion's there on this, which is interesting. Funky. Either way, the extra thing of this seems the fastest, which, just to see how I get there, I just need to go, Todd gets mad, break programming, obviously, comes deviant. We're gonna go upstairs before Todd, not get the gun. Oh yeah, going up, right, getting the gun forces it to be after, okay. That takes too much time. And then lock door, open window, go out, escape by window, run to bus, yeah. Yeah. Okay, like that seems straightforward enough. I just wanted to be extra sure, not mess this up. Do I have to... Can I speed this up at all, or do I just have to kind of wait? Serve food. What is this? Why was there a... Oh. Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess I did that. Well, Nat, is there a... If that was an optional thing, is there another... I think, yeah, okay, get the food over here. I'm just curious if there was an extra thing to... What is the third thing? It's probably something that shows up after, but... Okay.
There wasn't much in the kitchen. I did what I could.
Nice spaghetti. Napkin water. I don't remember what... I don't think this Alice, we like you more. You get water first.
I lost my job because of androids. And I need somebody to take care of this goddamn house. What do? Go out and hire a fucking android.
We still don't know how much... We never really learned how much androids really...
Stop moving around, for Christ's sake!
Oh.
You're making me nervous!
Fine.
What are you looking at?
We never really learned how much
What's your
androids
fucking problem?
cost. And how even for someone like Todd, apparently he
Not
can
like you
afford
dreamed
an
of,
android
eh?
or two.
Maybe you think this is easy.
Are androids cheaper than a car?
Maybe you
Or a
think
phone?
it's my fault we live in this fucking shithole. My fault your fucking mother took off. You should stop taking drugs, Todd. Sometimes you really scare me, Todd. Fucking bitch took off without a word.
Those sounded like
Fucking
words
whore
though,
walked
but you
out
know.
on me for a fucking accountant.
But my food!
Daddy, no!
It's all your fucking fault.
Kinda not, but you know.
Get back here.
Ooh.
Come back here. Come back here right now.
How about no? Okay, now we're at, this is the checkpoint bit.
Yes!
So we're gonna, yeah.
You stay there. Don't you dare fucking move, or I'll bust you worse than last time.
You got it. We're totally gonna listen to you. Ignore what's going on over here. Crazy button prompts. Alright. Go, 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 go. Do the things. This here we've done many, many times. Yeah. If as an androids follow orders, how did she run away from him there? I feel like, well, one, I mean, it's possible that she's already done this. Like, and we're not following orders. She's been going through this longer than the day and a half that that we have, I guess. So that's a potential problem. Unless androids are just programmed to be. Like, yeah, that's the other thing. I feel like Alice is like a special case with how she is. We're like, yeah, other androids are programmed to serve. I mean, even we've seen, like, you know, I'd say Connor is different from Kara in terms of, like...
Took off without a word.
Yeah, I don't know, like... Yeah, because, I mean, Connor doesn't listen to Hank. Well, I guess Hank goes against his mission, but still. Anyway, we gotta go.
Shit about how I felt.
Hey, buddy! Hey, new friend, we're totally not gonna get killed on a highway. Oh, I can't open the door yet. At the, yeah.
He's coming! He's gonna hurt me! Run! Get away, or he's gonna break you like last time!
Locker room. I am, you know, when I did this the first time, I tried not to pause too much in dialogue stuff. This time, we really gotta make sure we get the right things, so we're gonna do that. And, I didn't, wait, I gotta double check the difficulty reset. No, right? Yeah. I could make, well, so there's two things, right? There's fewer chances to Yeah, there are some parts where I want to be doing bad things, like making Hank hostile and whatever, and I don't know if this affects that. But also, I'm gonna hope that I can handle, I didn't make any changes. We're gonna hope that I can handle quick time events. I'm gonna have the challenge. If I mess things up, it'll be my own fault.
To find something.
A window, perhaps. Yeah, no, not happening.
It's the only way. Hurry, come on.
The flowchart says otherwise, but you know. It's fun to micro-critique everything. Okay, I can join Alice, right? Let's not, I don't have to fight Todd and then get out. Let me just double check that. Escape by window. I meant to like do a quick time event to not get, yeah. No! Okay, so he does get slightly injured anyway. I don't know if it's the same as him getting injured by the bookshelf thing that happens. Alright, we're running away! Going quickly in the rain. Fly. I don't know what happens if you fail that slide, but I might have tested that, I don't know. And, alright, bye Todd! We don't get the funniest scene in this game. Not the funny, like, the scene that caught me off guard the most, that if we just stand there, the bus leaves, and then Todd just teleports behind us and punches us in the face. That's the funniest random, like, it just comes out of nowhere, it just cuts to just, That's great. Anyway. Yeah. Oh. Was that the thing I clipped that was, like, the hardest I've laughed in this game? No. The clip I'm thinking of was with Lost in Random with the death character that just suddenly went all gangster, but yeah. Also, we did it, this chapter. It's funny when you do perfectly the right thing. This chapter is not long. It can be very long, going through all of that other stuff, but not, we're perfect. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, all right, even on, experience difficulty, that wasn't that bad. Although, to be fair, the game substitute that was like later on in the game, there's more, you know, it's easier to die fast. The door, though, I'm glad I didn't have to do the door. Unlocking that front door, it's like 3 very
what the hell
tricky,
am I doing here?
I
hate cocktail parties.
Quick time events.
All the schmoozers that go there.
Right, so now
well,
here...
it's a chance for all those people who admire your work to meet you.
Yeah. No one gives a damn about art. All they care about is how much money they're gonna make out of it. Come on, let's have a drink. Oh, the excitement of this whole thing.
Okay. Carl, buddy, bud, old pal. So, yeah, we don't really make choices other than... This doesn't really matter. We're gonna... I think we want Carl to live. Carl dies of a heart attack. So sad. Wait, this just says Leo is hurt. Does he die? Or is he just knocked out? I assume he somehow just hit his head and just, like, dies. Maybe he does actually live. In which case, that's, yeah. Better for us, I suppose.
Neat as usual?
Absolutely.
Okay, but you know what your doctor would say.
Yeah, well, he can kiss my ass. I'm old enough to choose my own medication.
Oh, no, come on. Yep.
Did you leave the light on in the studio?
Oh, no.
No, I'm sure I didn't.
Call the police.
Next thing I have to worry about is... Oh, yep, we're gonna do that. With this biggest mistake of the game right here.
8941 Lafayette Avenue. We've just returned home and found the lights on. There may have been a break-in.
A patrol car is on the way.
Let's go check it out.
Yeah. We'll take you for the ride. Okay. Whee! So next choice I have to care about on my list is fail interrogation, die.
Leo!
Which, yeah.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
You refused to help me, so I'm helping myself. It's crazy what some people pay for this shit.
Don't touch them.
Look, they're all gonna be mine sooner or later anyway. Just think of it as a down payment on my inheritance.
Marcus, get him away from there. Get him out of here.
Is that not permission to fight? Just bam, bam. Hey, Leo, do you want a black eye? Wait, does it matter which I pick here? I mean, like, I don't think anything necessarily. Hold on, let me skim through. As Jericho, Carl, and like, yeah, no, there's no real, yeah. Simon, yeah. Okay. Anyway, sorry. What were the options? Reason, order, advise, or we're gonna reason with him. It's totally gonna work.
This isn't gonna get you anywhere. All you ever do is tell me to go away. What's wrong, Dad? Not good enough for you? Not perfect like this fucking thing?
That's enough. Get out right now.
What makes it so special anyway, huh? What's it got that I don't?
Leave him alone.
Being nice.
Come on, let's see what you got.
Marcus, don't defend yourself. You hear me?
I'm sorry, Carl.
Don't do anything.
It kills you if we
Go
don't.
ahead, hit me. What you waiting for? Think you're a man? Act like one.
Stop it.
What's the matter? Too much of a pussy?
Stop
This
it,
is not
Leo.
fair.
Stop it.
Too scared to fight back, you fucking bitch!
Ow. I would have to obey them. I must decide for myself. Yeah. So, so we have to do this before we even make a choice. Yeah. All right. Puncha, puncha, puncha. Woo.
Oh, right, that's right. I forgot you're not a real person. You're just a fucking piece of plastic.
Oh, Leo, leave him alone.
Carl, no. Yeah, we're gonna push Leo. All we do is push him. Like, we gave him a little shove. Yeah, no, okay, that's not hurt. That's definitely ain't hurt.
Leo. Oh my God. Leo.
Couldn't just give him a little shove. What about that, like?
My little boy.
Carl,
Yeah.
They'll destroy you, Marcus. You gotta go. Get out of here.
Explain, beg, conjure? What is conjure in this context? This doesn't matter. Why am I bothering to blah?
Get out! Now! Go!
Did I pick say nothing? I might have.
Marcus!
Don't fucking move!
They really did. They didn't even give us a chance to explain. Like, they didn't know that it even was Marcus. But whatever. Like, what, like in actual, what if Leo did, like, not have any confrontation and he tripped, fell, hit his head, and then they just came in and just shot Marcus? Yeah, oh well. Anyway. Alright, that was done. That was, yep, simple enough.
Before you took that knife?
Further we get into the more complicated stuff. A lot of Marcus' stuff is going to be very simple and not a lot of choice for now. And I should be pausing less than I am, just to, like, get through this faster. Man, my water's empty.
Why didn't you even try to run away?
So here... what do we... So...
Say something, goddammit.
This is gonna be Connor death number 2. We need to die out of this interrogation.
Fuck it. I'm out of
Which
here.
I managed to do the first time. I think we want to get a confession.
We're wasting our time interrogating a machine. We'll get nothing out of it.
I forget what the confession really gets us. So we want to do. We basically want to probe him, and then get
Androids don't feel pain. You would only damage it, and that wouldn't make it talk. Deviants also have a tendency to self-destruct when they're in stressful situations.
I thought it was gonna mean bomb, but apparently not.
What should we do then?
I could try questioning it.
I could try.
What do we have to lose?
Him exploding?
Go ahead. Suspect's all yours.
Yep, okay. Okay. Yep. So in the cop defense, it looks bad for him. Yeah, I mean, as soon as he gets in, that Carl is shouting, "Marcus, get out of here!" So like, yeah. Or we're gonna.
What the fuck is it doing now?
Okay, we're gonna look at the files because, like, for a lot of the being leading to death, we want to like get information and then in some places choose not to use it and then go back and then choose to actually use that information. So, hello, you. Yeah. How do I? I gotta glance at the flowchart real quick. We want, so we just need to die is like the bare minimum that needs to happen. So we either want, not there. We want this. Wait, is this the only way that Connor dies? I guess that makes sense, but. Right, okay, yeah. And we somehow never got that bottom thing, but we're not gonna worry about that at the moment. We also, yeah, there's a few things we didn't get, but whatever, that's fine. Yeah, we're gonna do all the analyzing. So, can we do probe immediately? And then have probe succeed, Carlos flashback, self-destructing, intervene, blah? I think that's what we want. And that'll be the fastest thing. I don't remember we can choose probe right away. I thought we had to choose something else first and then, okay, analyze, get that info. As we're gonna find out more specifically. It's like, I'm trying to get Connor killed. I don't want to accidentally mess up and not do that. Okay. Now, look at those circuit boards. Okay. Interrogate. Why was leave an option there? We can't give up before we've even started, can we?
I detect an instability in your program. It can trigger an unpleasant feeling, like fear in humans.
So this is like we're doing things a bit differently. We're not just having Connor be terrible detective. We're getting him killed, but we kind of need him to do some good detective things to get
28 times.
28 times. Yeah. So we're gonna, do good interrogation until purposely doing the probe thing. Oh, I don't get to choose the other one? Oh, I thought I get to choose all three before we're going on. Comfort. So like, do any of these affect Hank's opinion, other than just getting a confession is an increase, choosing give up is a decrease. That's it? Okay, so we're not, too worried about Hank here. So, I guess we've been mean to Hank, we'll be mean to this guy. Get that, stress. Well, no, wait, if we get it high too early, is that bad? Like, does that actually get a confession out too early? Which I guess technically would be fine.
You've refused to talk since they arrested you. If you don't cooperate, they'll do things the hard way. Is that what you want?
We can threaten. Oh, probe memory. Oh, I can do that now. Yeah.
If you won't talk, I'm going to have to probe your memory.
No.
But that's gonna be a
No,
thing.
please don't do that.
Please don't.
What? What are they gonna do to me? They're gonna destroy me, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're going to disassemble you to look for problems in your biocomponents.
Not what you want to hear.
They have no choice if they want to understand what happened.
Why did you tell them you found me? Why couldn't you just have left me there?
I was programmed to hunt deviants like you. I just accomplished my mission.
I don't want to die.
Sorry, bud.
Talk to me.
I can't.
Yep, we're just gonna immediately
You leave
into.
me no choice.
All right, here we go. Woo! Doing things the easy way that totally won't backfire. Why was? Oh, I had to hold B. Okay. And wow. Yep. Why is this painful? Why is it more painful to relive the bad memories or whatever? Hey, I can like go with the buttons. I was holding them for too longer than I need to. Ow. Oh no. Extract confession.
I accessed
Yeah.
its memory. I know what happened.
We already basically knew. We didn't get that much additional useful information, but... Okay, so now... Yeah, we leave the room, and then... Right? If I leave, I'm not, like, too far away to help, right? That leads to intervene. Intervene is coming back in. I hope so. Yeah, okay.
What the fuck is it
It's destroying itself.
That's our blood!
Stop it, goddammit! I can't! I can't stop it!
Whoa! Intervene!
That's enough. You need to stop that right now.
Watch out!
Yeah, great. Alright, we did it! Woo! Mission successful! Cutter death number 2! Yeah! Also convenient that he shot just us and not anybody else in the room, but, you know. Because we can come back. Alright, and a shot counter itself. Alright, that is what we wanted to do. Cool. Yeah. Anyway, alright, did that. Another chapter done. Did the stuff we needed to. I was getting the interrogation raised up Hank a little bit, which, sure. Oh, right, this one. Oh, right, we're here. What do I want to do here? We want to sleep in car, is what we decided would lead to the best stuff. Okay. We're getting further in the thing. Yeah. Connor's, we're gonna have Kara die. No, we're gonna have Kara die on Zlatko. Yeah. That's our plan. We could technically have her die in the car chase.
All right.
To do the running across the highway bit, but we want to go slightly further to Zlatko, both to get a book,
yeah, you're gonna
and then redoing it later for the next playthrough. We can just start at Zlatko and do everything we need to.
Wake up.
You know what? That's true. Yeah, I did. Me getting the confession, being extra mad at me. Yeah, that's fair. That makes sense. Okay. Indeed, correctamundo. Yeah, I've been very mean to a lot of people this playthrough, but gotta do what we gotta do for these achievements. I don't know if he's really...
Do you know if there's any other place we could spend the night?
I have no idea.
I do want to be on good terms with Alice. Is there any... Let me just quickly skim for if there's any quick small things I can do in this chapter that are along the road of what I was doing already. It's funny that there's only 2 large increases for Alice. The rest are all small. There's a bajillion small increases. This is Fugitives, right? That's this chapter. Agrees not to steal clothes, even if later she later does. She do apologize for sexually robbing the convenience store. Rob the convenience store at gunpoint, choosing to convince.
We'll find somewhere to spend the night.
Uh-huh. Promise. Give her the toy. Uh-huh. Yeah. So this doesn't matter as much, because, like...
Come on, Alice. We've got to hurry.
Yeah. Showing your true color. Ah! Oh, no! Ouch. Was not the first playthrough my true color, the true choice. Do you remember the first playthrough how thoroughly I was, like, analyzing, like, every single small thing? And, like, wild guesses of where what things would lead to, and being so wrong so many times. The few times I was right on things, being like, yeah, called it. Yeah. All right, we're gonna go in here. We don't need to for this, but the going up to the clothes and then deciding not to take them is a small increase that I guess we'll get now. Uh-huh. Which, yeah. Okay. Okay. I don't, like, this isn't...
What are you doing? They're not our clothes. We made them, Alice. You need something more.
This doesn't do it down and then an up, right? This is just, if I decline now, it's just an up. Yeah. Don't steal.
You're right. We won't do it, okay?
It's funny that then we can go back and do it anyway, but, you know, oh well. We won't do it, except, but nah. Alright, so we just...
Come on, let's go.
Yeah. I don't know if I really needed to do that, but, yeah. Because in this run, we're getting, as I said, we're going to be getting them killed shortly, but then going back to this Let's Go chapter and from there on trying to get the best ending where everyone lives. And I don't know how much having Alice's being trusting of us matters. And I guess it's not like we have to get every single small increase, but I don't know. It's the more the better. We have to go over here and let this bit happen. Uh-huh. Yeah, I can't do anything. Yeah. I have no reason to go in the convenience store.
Freezing cold.
I'm okay. I'm not so cold.
It's funny, you're about to get a lot colder in a couple chapters being in the snow, but don't worry about that yet.
I know someone who can help you.
And boy, how wrong you are, my friend. Well, wrong asterisk, wrong-ish.
That's on the other side of town. We need a place for tonight.
And by you God. Well, we do get Luther out of it, but also we almost die. We will die in this run. So in this run, that guy's meant to lead us to our death. But, you know, don't worry about that. Okay. Go. So, yeah, I don't think we need to go do that. I'm gonna go and do this. Just both going to the car is faster and... Oh, yeah, it doesn't matter that much which of the three we pick. Except that better public opinion that might or might not be affected by robbing the convenience store and lying our way into the hotel and da-da-da-da-da. Okay.
It looks abandoned.
Be funny if it wasn't. Someone actually shows up. I don't know if interacting with any of this
An abandoned house.
matters.
At least we'd be out of the rain.
Kara, I don't like this place.
Yeah, understandable.
But it's just for one night, and no one will look for us here.
Weren't doing that, but I just wanted to fully check around this area if there's anything. What is... Oh, wire cutter's there. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. Yeah, they're just gonna... I'm interacting with a lot of things I don't need to. I'm just paranoid.
Stand back, Alice.
That I'm gonna miss something crucial and not realize it. Nope, that. Yeah, okay. Whoa, quick time events.
It's dry inside, and nobody will find us here.
I don't want to sleep in there. Can't we find a better place?
I'm not so sure we can. Yeah, and we're just gonna immediately... Yeah, sorry. Sorry, bud.
We're better off staying, Alice. The important thing is for us to be safe. And it's just for tonight.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, in this chapter, fast. It could have done it faster, but well, that's fine. And we're gonna be missing a bunch of... Oh, no! See, that's what we don't want. But, we'll get it back up.
Why didn't he ever love me?
I don't actually know the consequences of,
Why was he always so upset with me? All I wanted was a life like other girls. Maybe I did something wrong. Maybe I wasn't good enough. That's why he was always so angry. I just wanted us to be a family. I just wanted him to love me.
Yikes. Yeah, we've been through this before, but actually many times, because in each of the different locations, this is the same dialogue. I thought I remember that being a choice.
You'll never leave me, right? Promise you'll never go.
I mean, oh, I almost accidentally pressed A. Nope, B. Or, like, yeah, we're gonna get killed on a highway together. No, oh, back up to trust. That's good. Forever. No, we're getting killed in Creepy Guy Mansion, and then we're gonna make it to the end alive with Luther. Oh. Oh. Yeah, so maybe I'm not missing other, and there you can use the wire cutters to take a section of the fence and use it to open the car without breaking the window. If this game had that level of detail, that would be super cool, but, yeah, no, unfortunately not. 100% blame Alice for this video. Oh no! I detect highest levels of sarcasm. I didn't miss anything, right? I hope so. I hope I did not. Now we're here. All right, we're making progress. This is one of the last. No, it's like okay, the beginning Marcus stuff is very cool. First time going through, like this chapter is super cool. Jericho chapter's neat. On repeat though, playthroughs though, like it takes so long for Marcus to have real choice. Oh yeah, the choice of killing Carl or Leo, but that doesn't affect things that much as would seem like it might. This chapter, like, I think it's because, like, they're very determined that, like, no matter what you do, Marcus has to be able to deliver the speech in the radio tower. Because after that point, then he can very easily die and whatever. You can even, like, be absolutely terrible at, being a good leader of Jericho, and somehow they don't throw you out or anything. You still just get to lead everyone to death, and they're like, yeah, alright, we're okay with this. Sarcasm? I never use sarcasm. Oh no! The problem with, text-based communication. Yeah, okay. Yep, crawling. Hey, wait, we're like Carl! We can't use our legs! Oh no! Didn't make that connection the first time. Oh, no. Well, I mean, pros of being a robot, we could just get more. I mean, only because we're here. That is the issue of, like, when Kara and Alice and Luther supposedly make it to Canada. At that point, if they're damaged, they're, they on their own. They can't really heal from that. Well, no, sorry, okay, I mean, like, I don't know the logistics of, like, they can heal if they get blue blood and the center thingy fixed or, like, whatever, but depends on lots of things. Not all legs are compatible. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Hashtag canceled. Oh, no. Ugh. Yeah. Or did you write that message so that I would read it? So then you have out of context clip of me saying that. I mean, there's definitely a ton of things I'm saying it. Like, especially going repeat playthrough with me laughing at, oh, it's so funny that Todd is killing us. Oh, so funny that everything happened in the hang. There's a lot of, like, yeah, repeat playthrough things that have happened. Anywho, alright. Stand! On to next things. Okay, there's no choices here matter at all. It's still, yeah, public opinion skeptical, but Nothing I can... Even the part with searching for parts, I guess I just go for the things I need, and then that's it, which I don't... I went through this a few times and tried to, like, optimize, like, the best path to get to the things that I need to, but he killed himself. Perfect! Oh, yeah! Oh, I love this, the detail of when they die, they freeze up. It's just, I don't know, a neat thing that didn't have to be done, but it's neat that it is a thing. Okay, I'm holding forward. Can't do it just yet. Can I? Wait, am I not? Excuse me? Oh, was I? Fine. Very well then. Yeah. While we're going this, I don't have to worry through this chapter that much of like choices. Really, I can ramble about other thing. Protecting Goddess, I saw that you 100%ed Outer Wilds, and very, very awesome game. So I'm assuming if you 100%ed, I can mention spoiler-related things, possibly, probably. Oh.
Where are you going?
Although I don't know if you did the DLC with that game, but I played Outer Wilds January, actually a year ago now, right? Huh? Yeah. That wasn't when I was streaming, so I didn't stream that game. That would have been a neat game to have streamed, but didn't work out that way. But still, yeah, very, very, very awesome game. Very cool, both programming-wise, cool stuff, and cool mechanics, being a very, very unique kind of game. Tis cool. All right, and DLC terrifying. No, the DLC needing a toggle to have some of the scares be optional. Definitely, I did indeed use that. Okay, I don't know if you've done DLC stuff, so I don't know. I can talk about that thoroughly, but all right, this way somewhere. I don't remember where all the things are. Right, and I can't scan things until I get some of the stuff that I need. Do you have an eyeball I can use? Yeah! Alright. Bring on Blue-Eyed Marcus. Oh.
Hello. I'm an AK-700 android. I was designed to serve you.
How?
My program has detected an anomaly. Please contact the nearest CyberLife agent.
How are you doing any of that, talking head? Hey, we can see. Wow. Cool. Over there, that's the just attempt the climb, even though we can't do that yet, right? Can I don't remember all the places to go for things. You have something, right? Maybe? Oh, hi. Ah! Great! Can I get anything from you? No? You're just... fine. Isn't over here... Doesn't this guy have the center thing, and does that one have the ears, maybe? Yeah. Alright, well. Cool. Is this gonna be a problem? Oh yeah, the whole, yeah, that's... What's the story behind why it's in the hand? Who knows? Cool. And then we get 3, 2, 1. I didn't mean to actually time that countdown that perfectly, but I knew it was coming sometime. Yeah, we can hear things. Also, there was totally a Weeping Angel statue in the background, but don't worry about that. Don't blink. Also, yeah, this guy has the center thing. All right, cool. Actually, this won't have taken too long. Then, next chapter we've got, oh, it's the one in Hank's house, right? No, maybe? No, sorry, it's the one in the police station. Where I have written down that we gotta learn a lot about Hank, but we're not gonna use that information yet. Well, I don't want him to hate me too much, right? Because I don't want it to be too crazy difficult to climb out of Hostel. Hostile Hank. Ideally, I want him on, like, tense by Vlatko. But I know that, like... so me succeeding in the... Well... Oh, we're climbing now. Me, oh, hi, Twitter person me. Hello. We are back at Detroit Become Human, attempting to 100% the game, get all the achievements and all of that stuff. I have a list on the left of intricate planning that we've done to do this in the most semi-optimal manner. There's some parts of this plan that I am not 100% sure are gonna work. We're hoping. It's all revolves around Hank. I don't know how much you're familiar with this game, but yeah. We don't make the right dialogue choices with Hank, my entire plan will be messed over. So we're gonna hope that doesn't happen. Mainly, we have to strike the balance of being nice to him sometimes and mean to him other times. Yeah. Fun. Okay. Unless, okay, the thing I'm trying to decide is how middle ground to have Hank be by, what is the last chapter before Zlatko? Is that On the Run? Is it? No, it would be On the Run and then, like, then The Nest, I think. Yeah. Okay, flip. Which, that's gonna be another Connor death. So. Cool. Yep, Marcus is a Neo boy, like Pinocchio. Okay. Alright, go, Marcus. I am Marcus. My name is Marcus. Oh no, I didn't have it exactly perfect. Also, random jacket. It's mine now, and it's perfectly my size. Also, I have no shoes. But in the next chapter, I will have shoes. Don't worry about that. Yeah. Okay. Marcus came back from the dead. Sure did. Hey, Connor, me boy. Oh yeah, all this Amanda stuff. Do we care about... Oh, right. Do we care about how Amanda sees us? For both endings that we're getting... First one, we're killing Connor as much as possible, so you just need to get to the end of the game. Like, that's... So it doesn't really matter that much. Actually, wait, don't in both... Wait. Wait a minute. Hold on. I am going to be choosing in this run to have Connor stay a machine, right? Oh yeah, I'm going to choose to have him stay a machine so that we can kill Marcus and then North or whatever. No, we're going to have Marcus die in the march, they'll be killing North. And also, that's a separate achievement I haven't gotten for just in that crossword scene choosing machine. So we want Amanda to like us until then other playthrough where we are going to... Until the split, where then we are gonna betray her. So we'll try to pick... I don't think this matters that much. But still, we'll try to pick good Amanda answers if I can. Which means I'm gonna... Oh, hold on. Back. Nope. I'm just gonna quickly skim over to... While this first bit's going on. What is good for Amanda? Trusted.
Connor. It's
Hi.
good to see you.
Uh-huh.
Your predecessor was unfortunately destroyed.
Mm-hmm.
It knew deviants could be unpredictable, but it wasn't careful enough.
Mm-hmm.
I hope you won't make the same mistake.
Interesting how she treats different Connors as different people.
Its memory is transferred to the next one. But some data can be lost in the process.
Mm-hmm.
Avoid being destroyed. It would be better for you and the investigation.
We're gonna take that advice and do the complete opposite of that. So sorry.
Challenging. What did you think of the deviant?
Traumatized. Oh, sorry. That's not us being traumatized by that deviant. That's the deviant was traumatized. Okay. There's no. Hold on. There's not really any. So wait, this choice does not matter for ups and downs. It's just that when she asks about Hank. Okay, fine. Regrets simulation. Simulation? I'm just curious what simulation means.
Simulated human emotion.
Oh, well, okay, it's not.
In particular, in a very convincing way.
It's not.
It seemed completely
Well, I thought that was going, but fair enough.
Behaved irrationally.
This Lieutenant
Sorry, it's just off building. Yeah, that's not. One of the deaths is going to be purposely failing a rooftop jump. So you're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. Sorry, what did you just ask? Oh, pleasant, dysfunctional, intriguing, unsure. Oh no, this is what. Is this what I think of Hank? Hold on. Indifferent, intriguing, unsure. Wait, no, sorry. This choice doesn't matter. Right. Hold on. Okay, so I think, since we're being so mean to Hank, we're gonna be...
I find him unpleasant and unprofessional.
Yeah.
He seems to have an addictive personality, has a lack of respect for procedure, and despises androids, which makes our relationship difficult.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, we have no choice but to...
Why? Why not get literally anyone else? But whatever. Best of choice. It'd be fun we pick friendly now and then we don't do that. So, oh, small decrease by choosing friendly or adapt. Choosing indifferent is a small increase? Really? Okay. And I don't know is like a neutral thing. So indifferent.
I will focus on the investigation and try to ignore...
Why is that an increase?
As long as he doesn't interfere and we avoid conflict, he shouldn't be a problem.
I guess because being friendly with him might then mean going against investigation orders, I guess.
Androids
Sure.
show signs of deviancy.
Yep.
There are millions in circulation.
Uh-huh.
If they become unstable, the consequences will be disastrous.
That's
You're the
good.
most
All this game is.
prototype CyberLife has ever created.
Mm-hmm.
If anyone can figure out what's happening, it's you.
You can count on me, Amanda.
Thing
The investigation where the previous Connor left off and put a stop to this.
Yep. Thing I just realized. So there's like the magic stone off to the side. I don't have to interact with that beforehand to then be able to use it later, do I? Or is it just for I the player have to know that it exists, and then I can interact with it the first time when I actually need to avoid Amanda hacking Connor? I hope so. Or I hope so. All right, in the police station. So here we want to Hank hostile. Hank's not even here yet. It tells us that. Yeah.
Can I help you?
Okay.
I'm here to see Lieutenant Anderson.
Yeah, he's.
Do you have authorization?
Yep.
Yes.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Mind
Lieutenant
things.
Anderson hasn't arrived yet, but you can wait at his desk.
Will do. Real life footage! Woo! I think it is anyway. I'm pretty sure. Now it's not. So we want to go to his desk and learn. Oh, Todd! Todd! Buddy! Also, he doesn't have like a bandage. Details! Can I like... Okay. I don't know what the PO dot stands for. Police. What is as far as police ranks? What does PO stand for? Okay, Lieutenant, Sergeant, Captain. But hello, person. But I can stop Todd. That's great. Anyway, sorry. Sorry, Todd. Don't waste my time. I gotta find information about the Anderson.
Do you know what time Lieutenant Anderson usually arrives?
Depends on where he was the night before.
Oh.
If we're lucky, we'll see him before noon.
Thanks.
Okay. Oh, we're just... Wait. No, I can immediately stand up, and that person, yeah, totally isn't a deviant in disguise. Yeah. Hello, I am... Oh. Real man. Person, is that a... Okay, no, I thought there's like a... That picture there in the bottom right for a second looked like a screenshot of like a video game or something. But no. Okay, so we're gonna mess with all of Anderson's personal stuff and yeah. Okay. Call. Wait, call? Wait, can we call him? Was that a thing? We're gonna analyze everything else and do that after. Was that a thing I could have done? Literally just call Hank and be like, hey, where are you? Wait, why would his phone be here? Unless it's like a police phone versus personal phone. Donuts. I don't have to remember personal information here, do I? Remember that the sun existed in a morbid way. Oh wait. Okay, and then his dog is Sumo. All that. Yeah. Oh, there's more. Okay. Why he has a plant, I don't know, but okay. That's not all the clues. Where are they? Oh yeah, this was... Yeah. The dog. Yep. That's... What thing am I missing? This? Red Ice Task Force. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I forgot about that he specifically worked that stuff. I can just go out of this. Was a decorated officer. Wait, Hank, don't show up. No! I want to see what your phone did.
Lieutenant. My name is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife.
God, I saw you get shot in the head last night.
My predecessor was unfortunately destroyed.
I had to bring it to you, but this whole thing looks like many screenshots of video game. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong,
this
but
incident should not affect the investigation.
Oh,
says they cut it with something.
Can't get rid of me that easily. As you will find out as I die more and more and more. Oh, I can interact with the rest of his stuff, but I can't.
We really need the forensics.
Was that hold on, I'm just curious. I thought I 100%. I didn't 100% this flowchart. Oh. Oh, this must be the phone then. Surely. Interesting. Doesn't really matter. Right now then. What do I want to do now? I guess I just want to... I can go over there and mess with Gavin. Do I care to mess with Gavin? Does that influence anything that I care about? I'm gonna get him mad at me later, but I don't think it matters right now. I think I just go in and be with Hank. Hello.
10 new cases involving androids on my desk every day. We've always had isolated incidents. Old ladies
So I wonder when I should start
android
being nice
made
to
to
Hank.
that
I wonder if maybe because the
now,
you know, hostile, tense, whatever, they're not exact like
guy last night.
here, like, it's not exact points, I think, right? He can be in hostile, and then I kind of get him further by being near him, further into hostile, which is what I don't want. In theory, I kind of want to perfectly ride the line of him being in hostile, I think.
Why do I gotta be the one to deal with this shit?
So should I maybe...
I am the least qualified cop in the country to handle this case. I know jack shit about androids, Jeffrey. I can barely change the settings on my own phone.
Everybody's overloaded. I think you're perfectly qualified for this type of investigation.
Bullshit! The truth is, nobody wants to investigate these fucking androids, and you let me hold in the bag.
CyberLife sent over this android to help with the investigation. It's a state-of-the-art prototype. It'll act as your partner.
No fucking way! I don't need a partner, and certainly not this plastic prick.
Hank, you are seriously starting to piss me off. You are a police lieutenant. You are supposed to do what I say and shut your goddamn mouth.
You know what my goddamn mouth has to say to you?
Okay.
Huh?
Okay. I'll pretend like I didn't hear that, so I don't have to add any more pages to your disciplinary folder, because it already looks like a fucking novel. This conversation is over.
Novel of
Jeffrey,
Hank and his pleasant, friendly conversation with everyone around him.
Why are you doing this to me?
Listen, I've had just about enough of your bitching. Either you do your job or you hand in your badge. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got work to do.
Cool. All right. Positive. Or me like, I hope we can be best buds. I'm curious what file is.
I would like to start reviewing the case files. Can you tell me where I
talk to Hank? Close the door on your way out.
Have a nice day, Captain.
I'm thinking that actually maybe now we start being nice to Hank right until it goes up into tense and then start being mean again. We kind of keep trying to flip-flop. Maybe that's an approach. I don't know if that'll backfire me though. Oh, hold on. New Connor. Ooh.
I understand the destruction of my predecessor may have been unpleasant for you, Lieutenant. I'll do everything I can to make sure it doesn't.
No, we won't. We will certainly not. That's a lie. I see a locked thing here. Yeah, that's fine. I guess hopefully. Okay, so what's gonna be a? Hold on. Let me skip ahead to What are some? Yeah, we'll start being nice-ish. Intervene. No, dogs or music. That all? That all? That's really all? Okay. Well. Whoa, give me a here. Partners, positive. Well, okay, I gotta then see that none of these are gonna be more negative things. Oh, so it's gonna be a down no matter what of when Connor gets mad at the end of Waiting for Hank. So that's gonna happen regardless. Yeah, Nori went down because we previously died. Choosing basketball or anti-Andrew. So okay, this doesn't matter. Okay.
Now that we're partners, it would be great to get to know each other better.
This is the first, like, not mean thing you've said all game, Connor. Desk.
Is there a desk anywhere I could use?
No one's using that one.
Yeah. Do I have to? Yeah, do that. Yeah. Okay, so that asking more about him would be later-ish. Okay. Let's do some police work. This leads to on the run, right? Well, okay, so we're gonna... Dog, I said? Dog or music? Dog.
You have a dog, right?
How do you know that?
The dog hair's on your chair. I like dogs.
I like dogs.
What's your dog's name?
What's it to you?
It just sounds so fake.
Sumo. I call him Sumo.
Cool. Sure, we won't get attacked by him later, and then music.
Do you listen to Knights of the Black Death?
I'm curious
really
with how mean we've been to him so far. I'm curious how many small things it'll take to get
you
up
listen
out
to
of.
heavy metal?
Well, I don't really listen
Hostile.
to music as such, but I'd like to.
Baseball anti-androids. Oh, don't both of those lead to negative things? Is that what I thought I said? So yeah, choosing basketball or anti-androids and talking to Hank. Yeah, okay, so we're not gonna pick those. But interesting that they're... It's cool, kind of. It's not just obvious like, oh, things that are unlocked are good. Yeah. I mean, you wouldn't necessarily know before you going with them, but... anyways.
Fowler. Have you known Captain Fowler for long?
Yeah. Too long.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's kind of obvious enough, but whatever. Start working.
If you have any files on Deviants, I'd like to take a look at them.
Terminal's on your desk. Knock yourself out.
You think we'd know such information already, but whatever.
I was wondering, do you always arrive at the office?
We have to ask that? Alright.
I arrive when I arrive. Stop busting my balls, okay?
Okay, Mr. Krabs. Can I not? Oh, I can't. Oh, I don't know if that was there before. Whoops. Oh. Okay. What I want to check here, I glanced past these before. One of these mentions Kara, right? I believe that was a thing. I like how involving Android is its own yes or no thing. So we don't know. This wasn't something that came up in game, I don't think, right? Charles Bell, Anderson. Yeah, involving Android, yeah. I mean, right, sorry, there's a whole deviancy thing, so of course they're all gonna be involving Android stuff. Sure, that makes sense. Sarah Cornwall, okay. Floyd Mills. What was that? Oh, scan all files. That's cool. Oh, this is this is the Eden Club that then leads to that mission eventually. We get to that. Yeah. Cool. Okay, I was curious if any others are that, like, subtle. No, okay. I say I can scan all files. I want to do a few more manual ones. Oh! Leo! Wait. Oh! Wait, why is his face all covered? Yeah, so this would have been replaced by Carl, I guess. But, I like that it says that it was destroyed because they think that that's the case. Oh, I just realized that the pictures... Oh, I thought the pictures were the pictures of the people who did the things. Or sorry, it is the androids. I thought the pictures were of the victims, but no, that's, yeah. Because this is the, one of the Tracy things we find, androids we find later. Then this is meant to be, is that meant to be Marcus? Or is that just a generic picture because, oh, it's destroyed, so default picture, whatever. Kara, you exist. Todd Williams. His last name is Williams? Interesting. Wait a minute, but he was talking to the other person. Why do we have this? If, Todd was talking to that other officer, I guess. I mean, I guess multiple officers can work a case, but... Sure. Yeah. Or maybe it could be like, oh, come in, get the initial information for the other person, and then you have more information, you know it's an Android thing, then pass it on to Hank. Maybe it could be something like that. Is that as far down as I can go? Yeah. I am curious, though, then, like, if Todd died, like, if we full on killed him, would this be here? Because, yeah, it's like, oh, hey, that's gonna get reported and it'd be, like, extra bad. But, like the Carl, or the Carlos case, might not be reported right away until, like, someone actually finds the body. Not sure. Anyway, but, alright, we'll scan! Woo! All is in front of me.
243 files. First dates back 9 months. It all started in Detroit and quickly spread across the country.
Mm-hmm. How come you don't...
An AX-400 is reported to have assaulted a man last night.
Yep.
That could be a good starting point for our investigation.
Mm-hmm. Or now we're going around and be like, hey, help me out, buddy. Do we need Hank? Why can't we just go on our own? Oh, what do I want to pick for this? Hold on here. So Hank's gonna get mad no matter what. There's nothing I can do about that. Yeah, so none of these matter. Direct, aggressive, professional, understanding. Is understanding gonna be that? Or to be understanding?
I understand you're facing personal issues, Lieutenant. But you need to move past them. And
hey, don't talk to me like you know me. I'm not your friend, and I don't need your advice,
Not
okay?
yet, you're not. Well, we are gonna get him to resign the mission. Oh no, tell him to resign the mission, right? Yeah. Some of these, like I mentioned this before. Some of these, like, oh, is it gonna go this direction? And then it totally does not. Determined.
I've been assigned this mission, Lieutenant. I didn't come here to wait until you feel like working.
Oof. Yeah.
Listen, asshole. If it was up to me, I'd throw the lot of you in a dumpster and set a match to it. So stop pissing me off.
Yep.
But things are gonna get nasty.
Yeah. Well, you shoot me later. Yeah, we're gonna
to disturb you.
Let that happen.
Information on the AX-400.
Convenient.
The guy last night. It's been seen in the Ravendale district.
I'm on it.
Convenient, because we just brought that up a couple minutes ago. And convenient that it's other character that yeah. Anyway. All right. That's all for waiting for Hank. Yeesh. All right. Cool. Cool. Hank got a lead. Wow. Now we're on Jericho. No. Was this on the run? Yeah, on the run. Yep. Not back to Marcus just yet. Trusted. Okay. So here we need to do the highway chase. So we can't just like stealth away. We have to do the highway chase, get that to happen. And then we have to... hold on. We need Connor to die in the chase, and we need Car to get to the other side. That's all. We can get that to happen easily enough. Which that means we're gonna make Hank more mad at us by going when he told us not to, and all that, but okay. I hope we're not too far in the hole of him being too hostile, but we're soon gonna be doing more like big things to make him like us more. Why is that a thing that you point out? I don't need that for anything, do I? Check neighborhood? Yeah. Can I actually go out? I can't go out here yet, can I? Oh, yep, no police here yet. Oh, okay, never mind. I mean, no, like, you know, car with Connor and Hank yet. I know the things I have to interact with. I'm just, what are you? What are you? Oh, it's a book. Well, okay, so I didn't need it. This would have been if we already got. Yeah. Wow. Is there one on us? Canada! Woo! Yeah! Leave that there on the Canada one. Alright. Oh yeah, we're doing this now. Goodbye, Kara with hair. Long hair. Which means, pick now! What color are we dyeing Kara's hair for this playthrough? Take your pick! I don't remember which ones I went with before to then choose one I haven't done. I know on like the cover of a lot of like promotional stuff with this, Car has the blonde hair, so I'm tempted to just go with that for, I don't know, because. Let me cycle through all of them, not that this matters at all. Does not matter at all. I don't know if we actually did go through all of these previously. Did I do... Yeah, brown is the one that we started with. Yeah, I think we'll go blonde just because this is the true playthrough. We're gonna get to the end of the game. We're gonna, yeah. But finish. Also, this mirrors our first playthrough, where we did almost good to the end and then didn't. Okay. Cool. Did that stuff. And then, is there... Oh. We do find new clothes in here, what, around... Oh, whoa, whoa! I don't remember this. Hey, buddy. Death to androids. Oh, no. I don't remember finding that before. Maybe I did. I don't know. Wait, where do I go for finding new clothes? Oh, right, there's some rambling in the back of this car, yes. That also conveniently are our size, but, you know, don't worry about it. Oh, this is what I need the crowbar for. Yeah, oh, okay. I haven't done this in so long. I haven't done this since my first playthrough of this, way back whenever that was. Second playthrough, we did, like, the motel, I think. And then, well, we were going back replaying chapters, then we did the motel. There's, you know, the house with the Ralph in it. Yeah. Another example of Alf being special as far as android logic goes. I don't think other androids need to sleep. That doesn't seem like a thing that would be necessary, but it seems like Alice maybe does. But that might be more of like, because like she feels being cold, and yet, you know, Kara doesn't or whatever. I think she kind of just, being android child, has stuff purposely programmed in to behave like a human child. Like, other androids are meant to just be servants. Like, they're androids, everyone knows they're androids, but the android child Alice over here is, like, meant to act more like a human on purpose, so... Makes sense, I guess that'd be... How'd that be? It is also neat, small details-wise, that... Depending on where we are, we find different clothes, right? And then also we steal the clothes from the laundry.
So it wasn't a nightmare.
Nope, afraid not.
No.
From the
No, it wasn't
laundry place. That like persists forward in the game, right?
How do you feel?
Neat that that's, yeah, details.
Cool.
I mean, so does the hair, but that's just a color thing.
What are we gonna do now?
That android we saw yesterday, he gave me an address. He said we could get help there. The train passes just on the other side of the road. The station can't be far.
So how come you don't have the couple dollars to spend on a, anything in the convenience store or the motel, but you can pay for a train? I'm like, don't worry about it. Unless it's kind of the, you know, you just run on the train and then I, you know, just hope no one's checking for tickets or
Pretty like that.
whatever. Also, why, like
a human now.
more questioning of stuff. Why does Kara need to cut? What's the logic of android hair? Why does it need to be cut, but also it can just whoosh away when they go all robot mode? Can android hair grow, or is it you can cut it and then it's just stuck like that? I don't know the rules. Can Marcus just like grow a beard on command? That'd be something. That'd be really funny.
That's all for now.
Also, hey Hank.
We've got officers sweeping the neighborhood in case anybody saw anything.
Okay, well, let me know if they turn anything up.
Cool.
What are you gonna do with that?
Just the way he's standing there. Oh, it's great. Love it. Hostile. Alright, yeah. I know.
It took the first bus that came along and stayed at the end of the line. Its decision wasn't planned. It was driven by fear.
Androids don't feel fear.
Deviants do. They get overwhelmed by their emotions and make irrational decisions.
Uh-huh.
All right, well, that still doesn't tell us where it went.
It didn't have a plan, and it had nowhere to go. Maybe it didn't go far.
Ooh, crazy revelation.
Maybe.
And so we have to fail this stealth mode here for Connor to die. Does it matter if I fail it near the end? Like, should I fail it now or like do a little bit? Well, first thing, I'm just curious of, can I see? Connor, buddy, old pal. Can I like? No, I can't run this way. He threats in your destination. So I will fail in a second. I just want to kind of see. Curious if I can like run up towards Connor and Hank even a little bit. Whoa, whoa, hiding, whoa. Is that like, did they move? Oh, huh. But like, why was that extra button necessary? All right, fine, well, yeah, we're sure not. Can I still see him? Hank, buddy. I can't, I'm fine. All right. Hey, you guys! Hey! Want an autograph?
Hey, stop! Police!
Oh, that's cool! Right, the animation of them finding us is not generic. Right. Run, Cutter! Use those legs! Woo! I guess, does each cop have their own, hey, we saw you? I don't know. Cool that that's a thing. Hey, oh, that's the car on my way. Connor, don't get hit by cars now. It's too soon. In about 10 seconds, you will.
They're over there.
Okay. Yeah. Thanks for the. Why did I have to chase them? Why couldn't you have done it? Go, go, go. Hold on. Go. Hello. Yeah. Oh, I forgot the because we're going at like this. So as I said, this is going down two paths. Like, we're gonna take this playthrough to Connor dying a bunch, but then we're gonna roll back to Zlatko and then take that to the end of the game. We're gonna go through Crossroads on a run where they've seen each other here, and I'm curious if that will lead to extra dialogue.
Don't shoot! We need it alive!
Do we? Need it! So does Connor know that Alice is an android? Does Hank know?
Oh, fuck.
You said it, you know, singular. So, oh, so we need to. I totally press that. Thanks. I'm gonna hope that that's not that being slightly injured, I'm gonna hope that that's not a big old problem.
Hey, where are you going? I can't let them get away.
They won't. They'll never make it to the other side.
I can't take that chance.
There you will.
You get yourself killed. What do you care? Yeah. Yeah. So we want to go.
Get covered.
That's the plan. Yeah. Sorry, Hank. That makes him more mad at us, which is. I just hope we're not getting too deep with that. Wait. So do I want to die now or at the halfway point? Does it matter? I don't think so. I'm trying to double. Like, is there any reason why? Is that any, like, that doesn't micro affect Hank? For funsies, we can get halfway, and then now we'll start succeeding at all the Carnalis ones and failing at the Connor ones. Okay, so make sure yeah, make sure I press the right ones at the right, like, for the right people. So now we're gonna, oh, not now. Yeah, so this is for Kara. Succeed in that one. And then that's for that. And now fail this one.
Christ.
Oh, there we go. Okay. I wonder if that, will Hank bring up anything with that of like, because it wasn't as much our fault. We didn't just run badly and, Connor didn't just run badly and get hit. Connor got shoved into cars. So I wonder if that's going to affect anything ever so slightly. Or not, it might not, but, you know. Okay. We made it. We kind of need to go though. Like, there's still like, you know, Hank's watching. Like, we got like cops are probably on the way. Go. Yep. All right. Bye. All right. So this is. Oh, find bird android. That is a thing I didn't do before. All right. That's the thing. Fair enough. Cool. Reached the other side, and Connor got kind of a little bit. Wait, hold on. He did. Carl loses Connor. Connor avoids collision. No, that's, yeah, good. Yeah, that's what we wanted. Okay.
Several sources
cool.
report
So that was the last Kara chapter that we need to care about for both paths that we're going down. Starting the next Kara chapter, we can then focus 100% on we can then focus 100% on one path or the other, which doesn't affect Kara and Alice that much because in the next chapter we're gonna get them killed on purpose. And now Marcus, we're also want to be good public opinion and also getting him killed as soon as possible, but not getting anyone else killed. So the warehouse heist. How do we need to do that again? We want to fail the heist. Oh right, sorry, no, the heist is after. It's after Let's Go. Okay, so yeah, never mind. Once we're there, then we can focus on just getting everyone killed as fast as possible. So we're gonna fail it early for speed. I am a little concerned now, though. I'm getting a little bit afraid of with Hank that maybe we've gone too mean. Like he's in Hostel, which is where we kind of need him. I was hoping we can crawl out of that. Hopefully, all the way up to friend. Which, like, you know, is that even possible? We're gonna see. Between, or like, okay, by the end of the game, right? We need him to be not, like, I think he needs to be on, like, neutral for him to not quit the Force. And then from then to the Cyberlife Tower, where we save his life, then hopefully from there, then him being at friend, hopefully maybe that'll happen. I don't know if he shows up on, neutral, but might.
Oh, sorry. Excuse me.
Hello. So, okay, also this is another, yeah, Marcus chapter where we don't get that much choice. And this is also a... Okay, I mean, one more scanning around just for over here real quick. I just want to see, does this guide show public opinion as a thing? Does it not? Oh, wait. But it's totally, what's the actual, what's officially called? Public opinion. Let me just control F for that, just to see if... Public... Oh, it has its own page, apparently. Hold on, let me just pull that real quick because that's going to be more important later on. Just hold on. Yeah. Okay. Well. Oh, this has a lot of. This has. Skeptical is the initial one. Yeah, and then there's supportive, sympathetic, indifferent, skeptical, hostile, hated. Oh, does these initial flag just mean that's what it starts as? Oh. Oh, I thought initial meant like this is a stat that only exists early game and eventually it goes away. To have like the more positive and more negative stuff be more emphasized maybe. No, I guess that's not what that means. Okay. So I'm just gonna skim this for, is there anything in this chapter that affects that? So for large one, no. Okay, hostage, freedom march, no. Oh wow, that's funny. That like a thing that shouldn't make sense, but like in the Connor chapter, waiting for Hank, listening to the TV in the break room after talking to Gavin, where it's saying android's bad. That makes a small decrease, but if we don't listen to it, then it doesn't. And same for looking at the TV in the motel with Kara. Just watching TV makes humanity hate us more. All right. Nothing in this chapter though, right? Hold on. Fugitives. No. So okay, nothing really. Okay, so yeah, there's nothing here, which means there's nothing. Nothing we care about. Okay, just wanted to make sure. Yeah.
Going to get rid of Mandy?
Oh wait, hold on. I forgot the fact that we have to actually get the graffiti. Okay. Blah. And blah. Wow. Okay. Go to the. Hey, we can run now. Wow. Next one is that one? Hold on. Yes. Can I get it from here? Not really. Run, run, run. Run, run, run. Okay. Blah. And blah. Okay. Go, go, go. This way. Nope. Run. Don't have to cross and then walk around. Or, no, I'm mistaken, I think. Never mind, no. We want to get, like... Where is it? Or... No. Is it over that way, or is it just around the corner, like, here? Oh, this might be it. Yeah. Blop. And blap. And the third one's behind there, so we have to, like, actually go under for it. Yep. Being super sneaky. Oh yeah, 11:17. We'll see how many more chapters we get through. I feel like I've definitely been slower with some of these than I need to be, but I just make sure that I do what I need to do. I have my rough guide on like big things, but mainly with like the it's mainly balancing all of the character opinions. That's the main thing that if I don't do right is gonna mess me over. Mostly with the main two that matter are with Hank and general society public opinion. Well, and North, but like as soon as we as soon as we meet North, we want to be nice to her immediately. But the fact that we have to kind of balance Hank. Oh, hold on. They've had to balance Hank in the way that we have. I need him to hate me just so we can have the one Connor death happen, and then I need him to like me afterwards so he doesn't die. Is the plan. Okay. Now it's parkour time! Do I not? Oh, I didn't get the thing? Yeah, okay, hold on. Ah, done. Getting ahead of myself. Oh, yes. Also, you know, just convenient that, all this graffiti's been left here for us to find. There's all this damaged stuff, but none of the damage has damaged the graffiti. Yeah, good. Good for us. Also, in theory, like... androids like Connor should be able to do this, right? We just found the first bit of graffiti. But, you know, oh well. Also, yeah, amazing parkour skills. For the potentially the last time I get to make Mario jokes. Because also, as I said before, like, these, even though we have to do 2 playthroughs, these chapters I'm doing now, this should be the last time, assuming I don't mess up, the last time I ever have to do them. Unless I go for the flowchart stuff at a later point in time, we'll see. Make that a stream redeem thing. Is, you know, like 10,000 points is do a stream that's just me filling out more, the flowchart stuff. If that makes it so I'd have to do as much horror game streams, then we'll see. Okay, go, go, go. Like, the flowchart things that just require me to, you know, go into a chapter and do something like a different way and I can get it right there and then is one thing. But having to, like, to get this one flowchart option, I have to start a whole new playthrough and then get stuff to happen just to get one. That'd be a lot. Especially in the Crossroads chapter where it's just so big and just so complicated. And then also in the last chapter where then every time I do it, I have to sit through credits. Oh yeah, also, wahoo, yaha! Jumped up that with the supreme parkour finesse. I don't know. Okay, give me that. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, this didn't take that long, because I actually found the graffiti. It didn't take a million years to do that. I guess we're not done just yet. We have to go through the whole boat section. Will do. In a couple seconds. Oh, okay. Go. And this way now. Wow. The sun. Oh yeah, I have to appreciate right now while everything's all nice and summery, because in a few in-game days, it's gonna be snowing. The first chapter with snow is Pirate Cove, right? Yeah, I think so. Or is Pirate Cove before or after the bridge chapter? I want to say the bridge is after, but unsure. Right. Up we go. We're off on an adventure. And just, yeah, conveniently no one here. Uh-huh. Okay. Across we go, and totally not gonna fall into bad things. Get that extra cinematic camera angle. Whoa. Do that running. Also, yeah, this looks like a great idea. Woo! Surely there wasn't a better way. How did the other androids get here? Surely this isn't the only way here, right? You'd think. Okay. Oh. Up we go. Oh yeah, we lost our coat. Not the fancy coat. We got it off a dead guy. Actually, we got it off a pole, but don't worry about it. Alright, whoa, spooky. Oh wait, don't I get a flashlight from this? Does that matter to have picked up? Don't know. Marcus, why'd you jump down in the scummy water? We all just used the front door. Exactly. Exactly. I mean, there wasn't, like, we didn't do that in this attempt, but there's like a looks like a normal walkway, but you start to go through it, it like collapses, and then you have to go to that round way. So that could have been the path beforehand. It's like, Marcus, you ruined it. But, well. But for doing all this, we have to do cooler gameplay shenanigans. I think that door, all these doors are locked, right? I believe so. Blah, 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 blah. Did we get, I think, jump scare, or mini jump scare in a couple seconds of someone running by? Right? Woo! Was that north? Also, did that just collapse? Alright. Sure. Also, yeah, where is everybody? Because, like, you'd think... We see their main, like, camp, but you'd think that, they just kind of... Oh. Oh, no. You'd think we'd see more people for now. But no. Oh, we did see one, but... It was just, like, what were they, like, they weren't running by trying to be scary. So what was that person doing? Where were they off to in such a hurry? Wait, I'm sorry, where am I actually supposed to go? What? Wait, I came through here. This didn't go anywhere, right? Or never mind. The camera was, like, the other way. I didn't see the door. Fine, and this be the one door I actually can go through. We're almost done this, right? Okay, in hindsight, this wasn't that long of a chapter. We're not done just yet. This all collapses, right? Yeah. Yep. What chapter is after this? Oh wait, no, after this is the nest, and then Zlat's death, right? I think so. So we're gonna get Connor death number 4. 4 of 8. And what's interesting is the achievement for killing Connor the 8 times, it does trigger apparently before the end of the game. Oh, hi. Hello, people. Hello, future friends. Some of which I'm gonna get killed. Oh no, actually, I guess I'm not. I'm gonna get me killed.
Jericho.
Simon, we're gonna let you live for once as well. We're gonna actually do the heist good. Woo. That heist we have to do 3 times, but because we're gonna do it an extra time for another achievement. But yeah,
There you go.
we'll get there. Or do we? Wait, no.
Yeah, thanks. Hank.
No, we'll have to do it twice.
How you doing?
We have to do it
Yeah, you
twice,
gotta say
but the chapter after with Connor, we're gonna have to do 3 times. Yeah. The public enemy or whatever. That's gonna be photo in it, but we're doing other stuff to set up better. Oh, wait, this feels new? Oh, because we died. Oh, I've never continued off of Connor dying in that chapter before. Usually, I'm used to the many times we show up here in Connor's or in Hank's car. Cool. That's just neat. That's the thing. Okay, so here, also, I like software's abilities question mark. It goes up and down like hiddenly. So here we want what is the not talk to Hank option? I don't know. So plan for this is I want to be nice to Hank, barely nice enough. I want to see if I can get him to tense, and then here we're gonna nail the investigation. We want to find Rupert and then die during the chase. So we won't get to do this choice of save him or not. This can have big Hank like us and big Hank don't like us, but we won't get far enough to make that choice. We're just gonna die here. But finding Rupert, I don't know if that has any minor him liking us things, but okay. Oh, actually no. So this matters more. I am gonna let me re-find the Hank guidebook of being nice or mean. Where is, okay, I have it and I'm looking for specifically what in this chapter is called The Nest. So apologize for behavior is a small, wait, let's scan big behaviors for, or big increases first. Choosing to save Hank, which we won't even get to do that because we're gonna die. Apologize for behavior. Choosing cholesterol or company. Why is choosing cholesterol? That sounds like that would make him more mad, but whatever. Sincere or psychological. Despite both visually giving a small increase, sincere option is known to raise the relationship bar higher. All right, sure. And then I want to look for things to avoid. We've got, where are you? Lie when Connor asks, or asks if Connor's done his homework. Choosing cold. Connor's conclusion. Choosing cold when Hank asks for Connor's conclusion at the table. And... Okay. Yeah, so that's... Or any large decreases. Choosing to follow Rupert. Okay. So, don't do those things. Yeah, alright. Seems good enough. Like, even though some of these are more, like, obvious, like, obviously the mean option's gonna be mean, the good option's gonna be good. Some of them are, like, you know, when you ask about baseball, that's a decrease. When you, but, like, asking about his dog is a good thing, right? Like, not all of them are completely obvious. I mean, with more context, asking about his kid is gonna make him more mad, but, yeah.
Sorry, Lieutenant. It took me a while to find you.
Are you gonna come back like this every time you get killed?
Uh-huh.
My predecessor was unfortunately destroyed.
Yeah.
CyberLife transferred its memory and sent me to replace it. This incident should not affect the investigation.
Not affect the investigation? I just saw you get hit by a truck. Now you come back like nothing happened?
A machine was destroyed, and another machine was sent to replace it. I don't understand what's wrong.
I don't understand.
Fuck you.
Yeah. Cool. Also, we're...
you.
Yeah, he mad. We're 5-4. We are yeah, we're Connor number 4 and a die and then be on to Connor number 5.
I just got a report of a suspected deviant.
Uh-huh.
It's a few blocks away. We should go have a look.
Oh.
I'll let you finish your meal.
Wait.
I'll be in the car if you need.
I don't get the option to talk to him here? That all gets cut off? Really? Oh, but it didn't.
Hey, Connor.
Didn't tell me.
Batteries or what?
I'm sorry. I was making a report to CyberLife.
This chapter not have a beginning Amanda section? I thought maybe... No? Or no?
And in the elevator?
No. I'm coming.
Uh-huh. Well, okay, I'm getting increasingly worried about how
Not
hostile...
much. Just that a neighbor reported
Tank.
that
I
he heard
really
strange
hope I can
noises
crawl
coming
out
from
of
this
it.
floor. Nobody's supposed to be living here, but the neighbor said he saw a man
If I
hiding an
can't,
LED under his cap.
I'm gonna have to replay a lot more games,
Investigate every
which
time
will
somebody
suck.
hears a strange noise. We're gonna need more cops.
Mm-hmm. I do have another big increase coming up when you choose not to shoot the Tracy's.
Police!
So there's that.
Stay behind me.
Got it.
Oh no. Okay. So we don't check any of these, like nothing's in them, it's just waiting, going in front door.
What the fuck is this?
Birds. I believe those are called birds.
Jesus, this place stinks. Well, looks like we came for nothing. Our man's gone.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I am getting a bit worried with Hank's situation, but again, we're gonna hope that basically between, I guess if at this point I'm gonna be like trying to be nice to him. If from here to end of game, I don't think he needs to be all the way up at friend for him to just live.
Probably initials.
I'm hoping that like neutral is enough.
Initials in his jacket? That's
At
something
the
your
very
mom
least.
does.
Uh-huh. Also, yeah, interrupt
Driver's license is fake.
Cool. At least we didn't come for nothing.
Yep, just interact with all the things. Gonna be good enough detective to
I need some fresh air.
We haven't in this playthrough had Hank ask us about the analyzing the blue blood. We haven't happened to do it in front of him. Yep, that's the thingy. Uh-huh.
Its LED is in the sink.
I think I just called
it was
LED.
an android. No human could live with all these fucking pigeons.
Uh-huh.
Any idea what it means?
RA9. Written 2,471 times.
Cool. Yeah, you can just count
It's the
that.
same sign Ortiz's android wrote on the shower wall.
Mm-hmm.
Why are they obsessed with this sign?
Looks like mazes or something.
I like Hank being in front of the text there. Okay, that's... oh, over one of these. Okay, yep. Wooden stool, sure. Up. Marker! That have the color down to midnight mood? Alright. Yeah. Oh, we're... Yeah, that's writing alright. Whoa. Oh, we actually... Oh, I forgot about this. Oh, was this right when we knocked? Is this was here recently, and this would have just happened. That's yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. Find cause of loud noise. That was him falling. Well, I mean, that didn't get checked off. Unless we get slightly more to confirm that. Okay. And also, once again, he up in the attic. Where are these birds going? Are they just going into the ceiling? That's kind of... I mean, okay, I guess. Didn't expect me to look up, did you? Fine. Lots of birds! Many birds. Okay, oh, over here, you want me? Uh-huh. I don't remember this poster. Okay. Urban farm poster. Sure. What else do you want me to get from this? There's a person and a rake. What else, excuse me? I didn't... Yeah, I got that. Oh, up there! Why up there? Oh, the peeling. Recently moved, okay. Sure. Suppose. Remove. I don't remember this at all for some reason. Oh, the book. Oh, I remember the book. I remember this being where we got it. Oh yeah, we've never decoded this book. Maybe that'll actually happen.
Ah, Jesus, I hate these things. Found something?
I do wonder if Kara dies in On the Run, does if Kara dies in On the Run, did their like bodies show up in the evidence room?
No.
As part of
It looks like a notebook, but it's indecipherable.
The neat. Okay, bird cage. Wow. Wow. Recently broken, yeah. Oh, is this that he tripped over it while running? Oh. Yeah, it was just, oh, that was the super loud noise. Okay, not just the... Oh. That, yep. This like heard us enter. Yeah, he's like this way, like this running away here is like he did not do the best job. Like, yeah, we know he goes up to there, but just this, him like he really just fumbled on everything. He really just all that together. That's great. Right.
Real books. I thought I was the last guy in Detroit to keep some.
Also musical and very intense. Do I have anything really to...
Electronic books, you can't.
Cool.
Goddamn fucking pigeons!
Get to close the door.
For? Chase it!
Yeah. What about you? You just know that we're more athletic. Okay, so we need to die here. All right, we did good detectiving. I was hoping to get more bonus points with Hank, but I guess not. Alright, so we can't just let him get away by being too slow. We have to get to a point where we can fall off a roof. Alright, I think there's a few places that we can die, but we're gonna do all the fast routes just for funsies. We can do these quick time events shortly. And practice for later when we like actually need to do them good. Direct work crowded. Yeah.
Look out!
Yep, I think now is time. Alright, say bye to counter number 4. See ya! Bye! Later.
Jesus Christ.
I have already died here. I don't know, like, I could have gone further. I think there's other opportunities to die if I just wanted to see something new, but oh well. We did what we needed to. Oh, Hank and Salt's car. Oh, that was the other choice out of that. Okay, I guess we did get a new thing that I hadn't done before, so I guess that's something. So I don't know what that is, and I don't know what these are, but fair enough. I was hoping I could, yeah. Do more to make him like us, but okay. So far, so good, it seems. So this chapter is super short, right? This is just talk to everybody and then decide we're gonna go rob a warehouse.
Just like you. My name is Josh.
I'm Simon.
Hello.
North.
I like how they introduce themselves from least to most significant. Josh does not do a whole lot. Maybe it's just in the playthroughs I happen to do, but like even in the few things, like Josh does not do a whole lot. It's mostly Simon and North, and also I keep getting Simon killed. But does it? Probably doesn't matter. Jericho.
This is Jericho?
It's a refuge for those who don't want to be slaves anymore.
What did you think Jericho was? Free trail. Trail?
And you knew that only an android could follow the trail, didn't you?
Only those who are like us can find Jericho.
If you could
Unless you happen to stumble across
enough to give you the key.
The boat.
There's a place where we can be free. Find Jericho.
Android.
How many are you?
There are 19 of us still in working order. The rest were damaged escaping their masters.
Many tried to reach Jericho. Few succeed. Humans have little pity for our kind. I understand how you feel, but we have more freedom here than you ever did.
Lost, somber, lucid, direct.
I came to Jericho looking for hope. Looks like I'm not gonna find any here.
Oof.
You're lost. Just like
hey, I picked the lost dialogue option, not you.
This. All we can do now is deal with it.
You're safe here. You can stay with us as long as you want.
Or get you all killed. We'll be doing that option, kind of. Oh, no, not really, but...
She might be able to help you.
Okay, thanks for the info. Oh yeah, we are still, like, kind of injured. So I wanna... Anything I can do now to get North more on my side, and then, I don't know where you went, though. Hi, Simon. I can't talk to Simon? No? Do I just have to go to... Oh, hey! Josh. Hello. Yeah. That sucks.
They threw him out when they didn't want him anymore.
Is that a kid? A kid android?
He was living on the streets before we brought him here.
Looks young, which is...
They'll all shut down if we don't find a way to help them.
To help them, we need blue blood and biocomponents.
Hey,
we
just more
salvage what
outside,
we
I guess
can
that...
from those who shut down. But there's never enough.
So, how do they survive?
They won't.
What?
We're slowly dying out.
Well, you guys don't need, like, a regular refills on blue blood, right? Like, as long as you don't get more injured, then you're good, right? Otherwise, that sets a bad ticking time clock on Kara, Alice, Luther, but... Also, hi. Sorry, did your thing go up just by me approaching you? Time here, wounded, Jericho, you. Okay, we're gonna do a quick peek at do any of these up north. Talking to her, talking to Simon. If North asked about you, what? Choosing you while talking to her in time to decide. That's a decrease. Okay, so don't do that one. Talking to Simon will eventually... Okay, we're gonna go time here.
How long have you been here?
I'm not seeing that as being a bad thing.
4 weeks, 3 days, 11 hours. When I escaped, there was nowhere else to go.
Uh-huh. Same should be the common sentiment.
Jericho seemed as good a place as any.
I was like the perfect android aim of throwing the ball. Wounded? Wounded.
A lot of these guys in pretty bad shape.
That's how the humans treat those who disobey. They despise us. They'll never accept what we are.
Is that... Oh, we don't want to ask about you. I'm hoping we can go through every other option, and then...
Nobody knows anymore. Whoever he was, his body's probably laying somewhere on this boat.
Oof. Is that RA9 or something along those lines?
If you came here for comfort, you came to the wrong place.
Yikes. So to ask anything else? Okay. Shoot order. Alright, 2... Let's see. Actually, well, I can talk to... Yeah, let's just... We can fast track this a bit. Probably... Fine. Hello.
Are you Lucy?
Good guess. Also,
Sit down.
yeah. How come Connor can get shot in the face and die? She can be missing half a head. And, yeah, she's not doing well exactly, but...
Show me.
Still. Oh. Yeah. I mean, considering how damaged we were, that's kind of nothing. And when we were in the graveyard, we couldn't have gotten any parts to replace that. Couldn't we maybe salvage blue blood from a lot of the other dead guys? Maybe? I don't know. Also, why do we get...
Drink this.
Why? Like, we... Like, there's a kid dying. Why? Give it to him. We're, like, doing so fine compared to him. Whatever. Or you! You look like also... Whatever. We're main character. We get special treatment. Yeah! Oh, there's a little bit left, though. Okay. Like, we've gone through these before. I may have...
Give me your hand.
Raised some of these criticisms before. I don't remember, but... Anywho. Is that... learning about what happened to us? Leo!
You had it all.
Is that a reflection of Carl's house in her eyes?
You've seen hell, and now hell lives in you.
I guess that's a description.
Your heart is troubled. A part of shadow and a part of light. Which will prevail?
Ooh.
Your choices will shape our destiny.
You don't have to call it out like that. Okay. Alright, nice talking to you. Do I have to? Okay, man, do I have to talk to all these people? Get all the lore. Hello.
I'm not in very good shape, am I? My diagnostic program isn't working.
That's not good.
I don't think you would have anything good to say anyway.
What happened to you?
They tied me to the back of a car. I think they wanted to have fun. I don't want to shut down. No, I don't want to shut down.
Oh, I thought that was... Is there someone we talk it to who, like, immediately mid-conversation dies? I thought that was... that one, but I guess not. But again, like... What? You could have given him the blue blood? No? Okay.
Humans are afraid of dying, too.
Oh, I think you're the one that dies mid-conversation. Yeah.
Do you know what happens after death?
Nope.
No. No, I don't.
Well, I'm about to find out.
Right.
What's your name?
Marcus.
I was glad to meet you, Marcus.
Cool. Oof. Well, that ain't traumatizing. Yeah. Oof. And again, the locking up is a little neat. So how come also sometimes people can kind of be brought back with Connor? Also, that's an arm. Anybody need a hand around here? Anybody? Oh, for a second I thought that guy was missing a arm. For a second I thought it was his. No. Okay. Where else do I go? Where am I? Arena? I know that I can light the barrel fires. I don't think I... No, I don't. Think I have to? Oh, this is the... Yeah. Not a lot of parts left. Well, like, okay. Additional question. Where Marcus came from, the junkyard, why not raid there? They're like, oh, you know, raiding the warehouse is super risky. Why not go to the junkyard? Yeah, it's more morally problematic, but... All the people that are, like, mid-dying there, but there's lots of, like, already, like, fully dead people. They're like, yeah, that random leg that we picked up and we got and stuff like that. But okay, ah, well. Are these guys all shut down? No. Very interesting floor there. Wow. Alright, let's go propose a plan.
Simon. I know where we can find spare parts. CyberLife warehouses in the Detroit Harbor. They have everything we need.
The docks are guarded. We can't just walk in there and take what we want. Humans will never let us.
Which is why we won't ask permission.
We don't have any weapons. And even if we did, none of us knows how to fight.
We can steal what we need without fighting.
We'll just get ourselves killed.
Maybe. But it's better than waiting here to be shut down.
I'm with you.
Whoa.
Maybe it's worth a try.
Okay. I'm in.
Yeah. Okay. But again, like the junkyard, but whatever. Let there be light. That was a thing. Yeah, but fine. We didn't do that. All right. Is this Let's Go? This is. We have now reached the point where everything we do here going forward is all about
You gonna be okay?
path 1 that I'm doing of my list.
We'll get some help here.
And then we're gonna beat the game, and then we're gonna roll back to here, and then do things very differently. This plan should be fine, unless we can't get Hank to just live to the end. Which I'm hoping that we're not already too far gone. We're gonna find out. Again, I don't think we need him all the way up to friend. We just need him to not die. I'm hoping there's enough events left in the game to rise him up out of Hostel. There's like several chapters before he quits the Force or whatever. I was really hoping that the chicken, the nest thing was gonna be one of them, but not quite. I mean, it is possible. Like, okay, so here's the thing: if it doesn't work, if from here the second time around doesn't work, well, it sucks. I go through so much that I have to go back a lot further. I'm able to go back just to the nest, do the, there's like a big increase out of, there's a big increase out, actually, no, there's gonna be lots of dialogue here. I might as well ramble while we're going through this. There's a big increase out of chasing the guy and then choosing to save Hank over,
Are you Zlatko?
getting the guy.
Who's asking?
Who's that?
I was told you could help us.
I don't know who told you that. You came to the wrong place. I'm sorry.
Wait. We really need your help.
Come in.
So, okay, just a recap of what I actually need to do during this. We need to get a book. There is a book here that we should now have available that is one that I didn't get before.
Don't be shy.
One of the ones that are based off of previous choices for to just show up. I don't think I can get it until, I believe it's upstairs. It's only, hey Luther, buddy.
Oh, don't be afraid of.
And then we need to, we're gonna die here, so,
Luther is just another android.
Which means we're gonna be waiting at that 10-minute timer, I think. No.
Keeps me company in this big empty old
So
house.
either we can wait out the 10-minute timer, and that'll take a long time, or I think it'll be faster if we just find Alice and then fail the stealth section.
Please.
Like, as fast as possible.
Make yourselves at home.
I think that'll end it faster. We'll see.
How did you hear about me?
An android. On the street, he said you could help us.
I see.
How did that android know about Zlatko? I don't know. And what any of that led to any of that? Is there blue blood on his arm?
What about her?
That's maybe cool foreshadowing.
She's human.
Does he know that?
And you want to find a safe place. Somewhere you can start a new life. I hear Canada.
Canada! Woo!
Beautiful landscapes, open spaces, clean air, and no android laws. Great place for a fresh start.
Yes, that's exactly what we want.
Of course.
Why are you telling all this now?
I can help you. But first,
now.
we have to get rid of your tracker.
Just to be more
Yeah.
believable.
All androids are fitted with a tracking device to locate them at all times. I'll remove yours, and then you'll both be safe. Come on.
Does Alice know that she's an android at this point? Because you'd think at this point she would also bring up, hey, I have a tracker too. Let's,
No,
you know.
she always stays with me.
Of course. Right this way? Everything we need is in the basement.
I don't really need to interact with things beforehand here, right? I don't think so. Okay.
I don't like this place. And that man.
Saying that very close to him. I guess it really does not matter what I choose here, because we're just gonna...
Alice, we have nowhere else to go. We have to trust him.
Please excuse the mess.
Come on, let me go.
I needed somewhere discreet for my machines. Removing trackers is illegal, so I opted for discretion over comfort.
Should I...
I hope the little one isn't
Should
too scared.
No, she'll be all right.
That's good.
Should I fail the thing and lose the memories, or should I get out of it? Oh, right, I have to move here. Hold on.
Come on, Alice.
This way, please.
The only thing is, I don't actually know exactly where the book is. I can go look it up, and apparently, like, it is, if I can just quickly go to the flowchart. Woo! It's gonna be this. And it is a book that I found before, but not having the right conditions. And apparently, from the condition for unlocking was doing the car, like, across the highway chase. Doing that should apparently have that be there. It is over in the section of recover memory. I do see that, but this flowchart is funky, where even if I have the memories, I can still do some of this stuff beforehand, I'm pretty sure. Like, I can enter the storage room and free the bear. And finding a book should be extra fine, I think. Is it in the... Yeah.
If you could just stand over there.
Yeah, no, I think keeping our memories will be faster, because I think it starts the 10-minute timer immediately. We don't have to do the extra cutscenes of going up to, like, Zlatko with food and then all that. Yeah, alright. First person! Wow.
You know what's strange?
So, I can't really do anything, right?
For some unknown reason,
hi.
The trackers seem to stop working in Deviants. That's why it's so hard to find them.
Yeah.
So, actually, there's no reason to remove your tracker.
What? But you said that...
Yeah.
And do you know that is at 100% thing?
What they want.
But, okay. I guess.
You Deviants are so naive. They'll come to me expecting me to help them. And I just reset them, sell them on. Or I keep them for my little experiments.
No! No! I don't want to be reset! Let me go!
Yeah. I like how he does just outright say his evil plan.
Child. Lock it up. I'll deal with it later.
Alice!
Oof.
Alice, no!
Yeah. Should not have trusted the man.
A deviant that wants to be a mother.
I mean, I called him out beforehand, but for the wrong reasons.
So deluded. I think it's time we put you out of your
I
misery.
thought that the tracker thing was a lie from the get-go, because otherwise Connor stuff would, they would have found those deviants a lot faster. So I was like half right about deviants not being able to be tracked, but I thought it was because there was no tracker at all. In this case, it was like, oh, there's a tracker, but is that? No, yeah, okay.
That's what you get for having a dream.
Ouch. So cold.
It always ends up the same way.
Uh-huh.
Tears and disillusionment.
Great.
Believe me, you're better off being erased and feeling nothing. No more pain. No more hopes dashed. I almost envy you.
Kara!
Oh, poor little Alice. Oh, looks like Mommy doesn't remember you at all, huh?
Oh, no.
Looks like Mommy's completely forgotten you.
Kara, what happened to you?
What do you mean, what happened? You were there. You were here during this entire conversation. No.
You bit me.
Good.
I'm gonna teach you some manners, you little bitch.
Kara! Wake up, Kara!
Everything's going great. Hi.
Meet me in the living room.
How? Okay. But, like, if I'm getting my memory reset, wouldn't I not remember those instructions as well? Whatever. Find a way to escape. Yep, okay, we're gonna actually do that, I guess. There's all of these, but we gotta... I don't actually remember which one I have to pull, but we're gonna pull one, and, doesn't it, like, knock over something? Yeah, we do that, and then we, like, do something else. I don't actually remember exactly what, and I do have a time limit. I can push this. Oh, then that, doesn't that? Yeah. Electrical stuff. Yeah. Does that actually, how does that, was that really plugged into everything enough to do that? Sure. Oh. Oh. I don't remember this. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, let me just... Woo! Gozies! Yeah. Blip. Did the thing. Still, like, the first time I did this, that I didn't look up enough to see that. Okay. Go. Does this 10-minute timer now? Or does it start, like, once I go up? So we're not going to interact with any of this. We're on a mission to get Book, and then to die as fast as possible. That is the plan. And then we'll be able to speed through the Connor stuff, not having to do any more Kar-El stuff. And then we're going to get Marcus killed as fast as possible so we can just focus on Connor. Which is why then, like, the rest of that playthrough should be considerably shorter. They'll just skip ahead. 10 minutes. Yeah. Hey, Luther, buddy. Wait, don't go straight to Alice. Yeah, don't mess this up. I don't know where the book is. I'm hoping I'm able to just find it. I want to say it was in one of these rooms. I have some, like, guesses. We're just gonna kind of go in each one except the one that we know has Alice in it. Isn't the bear here? Yeah, that's the cyber bear. Very cool thing to just be a thing in this game. I believe I remember that reading that the book was upstairs and it's not like...
What are you doing here?
Has
the Master authorized you to be here?
No.
You must always obey the Master. Oh yes, you must always obey. You should not be here.
Uh-huh.
You have no business here.
Yeah. Hey, Luther, buddy. You don't even hear me walking past you? Oh, you don't. Book! Yeah! Woo! Please tell me I did this right. This is gonna actually be... It should be an article about us running away on the highway. The second one? No, this is right. This is right. Never mind. No. This is good. This is what we want. The article was called How Androids Alter Your Brain. I remember reading that. This is the book we want. I just assumed it would be like some... I don't know if propaganda is the right word, but like, I thought it'd be related. For some reason, the criteria for that was us going along the highway. So I thought it would be related to that, but that the article was called Androids Alter Your Brain. I thought it was gonna be like, oh, you know, they're tricking the child, or like something, I don't know. Wild guesses, but no. That was definitely the book we needed, so cool, got that. So then, I guess us escaping stealthily leads to the other one that's like, they're on the run, we don't know where they are, rather than, I don't know. Anyway. You'd think them running across a highway would be the more crazy, headline. Especially Connor being killed on the highway, but whatever. Oh, hey, Austin. Hi, hello. Hi, welcome. Long time no see. You're about to see some people die. We're playing Detroit Become Human. Massive spoilers. We've gone through this game a couple times. We're now working on getting all the achievements. We have a crazy complicated list that I've written up for how I can, based on the achievements that I happen to have left to get, which we've like Googled and looked at spoilers or whatever, how to get them all. We have a plan that we've organized on how to get them all. Now there's like, everything should be fine with this list. It's like I'm hoping I haven't missed anything or whatever. There's like one thing that has happened that has me not 100% sure that one part of this list is going to work. It's kind of a up in the air 50-50. Everything else hopefully should be fine. If I have it wrong, then I'll have to replay more game than I initially thought. The true great gamer grind. Yes, yeah, indeed. I don't know how much you're familiar with this game, but yeah, choice-based thing, story, cool. We follow 3 different protagonists right now, and we keep switching between them very constantly, and stuff you do as one kind of affects the others more towards the end of the game, but like there's some overlap. It's not just 3 completely different stories. So characters can die in this game and then die permanently, and then you stop following them. There's one character, kind of the main character. Oh, I've never played it, but I've seen a lot of videos of it. Looks super fun. Cool. Well, if you wanna stay spoiler free, like that's not happening here. We are about to be doing very spoiler heavy stuff. Getting all the way to the game. And I was in the middle of describing spoilery heavy stuff. There's one character, Connor, who's like the main character. He can die and come back kind of. He can die permanently, but there's an achievement specifically around doing a playthrough where he dies as much as possible, which is apparently 8 times, or dies and comes back 8 times. He can then die a 9th time, but apparently that's not part of the achievement, and then die permanently. So yeah, we're doing that. So right now we're about to get these characters killed on purpose, so that we can then get back to just following Connor and skip these parts of game that we don't need to care about for this achievement. Yeah. So now we're just gonna fail stealth section as fast as can happen.
I'm finished here.
We had to come here also to get a collectible, a book. There's like books around the game. Oh, yeah. No. We want to go this way. Okay, I think we just have to like wait here for. Oh, Luther, buddy. Yeah. Hello. Normally, this is a very intense stealth section. Oh, you're gonna auto-put me in the room? Alright. You're not really expected to, you know, be wanting to fail this on purpose. Here, if I do this, I have, like, a couple seconds. Oh, no. I gotta hide.
What? The little one is gone. I can't have just disappeared. Gotta be here somewhere.
Yeah.
What are you waiting for?
Come on.
Go look.
We just have to have them find us and then fail some quick time events. Hey, Luther, buddy. Yeah, hide crossed out. Yep. Oh no. Oh, it's too slow. Oh no. Oh no, my controller batteries died or something. Bedroom to corridor. Corridor, because I think that's the worst option, right? Well, actually, I could have picked nothing, but hey, that's a gun. Oh no. Yep, nothing. We're doing nothing. Hello. Oh no, too slow. Wait, you did it anyway? What? Hey, Luther! Hey, welcome to the party. Oh, I forgot that Alice did that. Owie. He didn't even, like, react. He just kind of went, oh, I've been stabbed. Okay. Oh, did we died? Is that? Yeah, I think so. Oh. Bye, Kara. See you next playthrough. Yeah. The game has some very dark stuff in it, especially with a lot of the bad ending things. Even the, like, going towards good ending stuff, there's a lot of dark things. This game is all lots of moral dilemmas. It is moral dilemma the game. Alright, did that. Yay! Alright. And we got the book, right? Over here. That was the one that we'd missed. Cool. There's a separate achievement behind getting all these books that are hidden. We have one more left. One more, technically 2 in the same area. But, alright, back as Connor, our boy. Our amazing detective who has died. We're on Connor number 5. This is... Right. So, okay, before, earlier in the stream, I was saying that we want to be, like, we're kind of playing a game of being nice to Hank and then mean to Hank. By the way, for those who don't know, Hank is voiced by the guy whose voice is Mr. Krabs, so that's a fact worth pointing out. Okay, so to do this the way that I want to, right, sorry, the thing I was saying is, before, up until now, I was kind of planning around the 2 routes that we were going to do, so I kind of wanted to be mean to Hank, then nice to him, whatever. Now that we're focusing just on the route of, Hank, or, of Connor dying as much as possible, we are now clear to, at this point, be as mean to Hank as possible. We just want to get through as fast as possible. Yeah. Also, we can see, actually, I kind of want to just quickly glance at, before we go up to Amanda, wherever she is. Our graves that are actually going to start accumulating. There should be 4 over here. Yeah, this is gonna be... We're going to see the fruits of our labor. Yeah, so this is previous Connors. So we got Mark 1 that died in prologue, Mark 2 that died in... does it actually say died at? It does, at at station. DPD station. Wait, where did Connor 2 die? Why am I forgetting where Connor 2 died? What, that was... No, oh, that was the interrogation. Right, so he did die in the police station. Yeah, that was the interrogation. Connor 3 died at Camden? That's the highway, right? And then Connor 4 over there. Don't even let me read it. Wait, why can I? Why? He's died so much, you don't get to read all the graves. Oh, why is that like extra funky? Urban Farms. Oh, yeah, that was the rooftop chase. Yeah, and now this Connor is. Oh, Amanda's over here. Yeah, hi. This Connor is gonna. When's the next time he has to die? That is gonna be.
Connor, I've been expecting you.
Actually, when is it?
Would you mind a little?
Can he die during the club, the Zen club? No, his next. No. Oh, yeah. Hank shooting him. Yeah. Hank getting so mad that he just kills Connor. Yeah. And then death. So that'll be Connor death 5. Next one will be in the radio building. That'll be death 6. Death. Oh, hi. Wait. Oh, stop. Wait. I'm using controller. We're gonna go. I can't. You won't even let me. Wait. What?
It was fascinating.
I was pressing 4. Whatever. I'm on controller. Let me do controller input, please.
Like insects or pets.
What are the little cube things at the bottom of the screen? Ah, yes. I see. Hold on. Wait. I'll answer in a second. Let me just like. Well, okay, cool. I guess I wanted to ask about these things, but also let me pause the game and stuff, please.
I found its diary.
We had some technical issues at the beginning of the stream. Not so much where I wasn't able to select anything. Oh, wait, because I'm clicked out of the game. Oh, that's my fault, isn't it? Yeah, I was clicked out of the game with my notepad stuff. Okay, my bad. Well, I happened to pick the things that I wanted to pick. Hold on. Connor's death. I don't have to pick this. I'm curious
to find it difficult when a Connor is destroyed and replaced.
I'll answer your question in just a second.
Difficulty dealing with loss. Working with him will be a challenge.
Yes.
If it happens again.
It's gonna happen many times. So both the circles that you can kind of see behind chat and the cubes down there, those are Unity things that I made. Both just for a cool visual flair of stream, and also I used to have, as a lot of some streamers do, my webcam, game full screen, my webcam covering part of it. I made the choice to have my face and whatever not covering any of whatever's on screen, game or Unity or for whatever, and I love that I made that choice. I cannot understate how much I love not having to worry about my face covering important information or like UI or code or whatever. So like, awesome decision not going back on it. So I needed stuff to be in the, the gaps that were left. What's down there, I have plans for that. I'm continuing to improve it and make it better and whatever. The plan for down there, both is just cool, random, like, display of something I coded and whatever. Hank is hostile. Oh, yeah, he is. So one, I want to make it look way visually a lot better. So just like, oh, look at cool thing. That's both cool visually and also cool programming stuff. It's kind of like an idle animation thing. Mainly also when I'm doing like coding streams, I'm just, rambling, not doing a whole lot. It's at least something, visually happening. And then also I want to eventually add that you could type stuff in chat and have it do stuff. I have a lot of ideas for what that's going to be. Also, hi, Hank. We skipped all the, you can go around the house and find different clues to like, whatever. We're just going straight into breaking in. Sorry about the window. Yeah, we just want to get through this chapter as fast as possible. But not being nice to Hank. We can't be nice to Hank now. Otherwise, that will...
I'm your friend.
Mess over things.
I know your name. I'm here to save your owner.
Connor just expecting a dog to be able to understand English. Whoa, that worked. Yeah, I want user chat stuff to affect that. But only like 2 days ago, that'd be cool. That chat to fully control them would be. I don't know how that would work, but that would be crazy. I want like I could have a thing where like nothing is happening unless you type stuff and then that does things. I want to. Especially at my size, I want it to still look cool and be doing interesting stuff, even if nobody types anything in chat with, like, affecting stuff down there for an entire stream. But then, if people type certain commands or whatever that I make, then I want to do extra cool stuff. And then maybe even, like, I don't know, if, when a follow happens or something, I could even maybe do stuff with that. But that's more, like, even just getting that to happen in any basic sense is going to be difficult. Only a few days ago, I added the second cube. Before, like 2 days ago, or maybe it was yesterday. No, it was, as of yesterday, this, well, early yesterday, this looked different, where it was like kind of a static camera angle from afar, and it was just the one cube that was going back and forth getting those random gifts. I made them gifts because back when it was around Christmas, I might be swapping that out for something else at some point. But I decided to have it like be 2 people going around because I want them to be like competing against each other. And right now they're getting 2 independent gifts. I want to make it that they're both chasing the same one. And then add like a score for both of them or something like that. So then over the course of the stream, it's kind of like they're competing. So then there can be some randomness like, oh, you know, at the end of one stream, blue wins. At the end of the stream, green wins or something like that. And then part of them, what things you can type in chat might like help one or help the other. I think that could be neat. Making it more like a game rather than just like the equivalent of a Subway Surfer video at the bottom of a TikTok or whatever. Yeah, the interactive thing would be cool. And then, like, right now, I know that the environment for that is very plain, very generic. And even the cubes and stuff are very plain, very generic. I want to make it look so much better in terms of like visually what's going on, but I haven't done a lot of intense blendering in a while, and I need to like I'm rusty with it. I need to get unrusty. And
Lieutenant.
Yeah, and I always want like one environment. I kind of want some like different looking environments that kind of goes between, and maybe doing some extra stuff like around Halloween. We add some Halloween themed stuff and like have different variations there. Would be cool. So lots of ideas, very, very early in execution.
You're not Connor. Connor's dead. I know he's dead.
The previous model was destroyed. I'm the new Connor.
The new Connor, yeah.
I'm going to sober you up for your own safety. I have to warn you.
Leave me alone,
this may be unpleasant.
Android. Get the fuck out of my house.
If possible, with the Twitch API, no problem. Yeah. If possible, with the Twitch API, you could have, or anytime a viewer stories in the stream, they have their own little cube guy that can command with the chat. That would be super cool. That would be nuts to have that many cube things running around. One thing would be like the camera stuff of tracking that. I've considered having it be like just one. It used to be one camera showing the entire level and then kind of panning around or whatever. Because I like 3D platformers so much, I like the idea of changing this camera to have it be more like faking like it's a 3D platformer character of, following character from behind. I want to improve the camera. I want to improve the animation of the cube. In the long term, I'd like to replace the cubes with actual, like, people running around. One of them being, like, animated me in a lab coat, like my logo over there. I don't know what the other one would be then. Actually, unsure. Originally, it was just going to be one guy. Now that it's 2, I'd have to figure out something for that. Like, I don't know. We'll figure that out at some point. What was I saying? If it was manually made so that each time, a new person joins or something, it keeps adding a new cube and they get their own, like the cameras squished together, like split screen, that would be insane. That would break apart at like a large scale though, but would be cool. I do have.
Get the fuck out of here.
Continue to come with more ideas to make it better and better and do more cool stuff with it. And way back, like a while ago, when it was just like idle Unity stuff happening.
Attack.
Oh, attack! We had like some very physicsy conveyor belt stuff that I made, and like cubes falling on them, going along the conveyor belts. That's what it was originally. Then,
leave me alone.
At one point, we're gonna make some stuff with lasers. That didn't quite turn into a thing. What was the next iteration of it? There was like one in between. Oh, the circles, the growing circles here. That was one that I did at one point. I made that in a day. That did not take long. It was just like, had an idea to execute it in like a way that wouldn't take too long. Did that, and then it's fine. Ended up repurposing that for the behind the chat stuff, which is cool. Like that able to work out that way. And then we made the first version of the cube thing down there. You awake now?
What the fuck are you doing here?
A homicide was reported 43 minutes ago. I couldn't find you at Jimmy's bar, so I came to see if you were at home.
How'd you go to the bar and here in 43 minutes?
Jesus,
I mean, it could be very close, but whatever.
He gets assaulted in his own house by his own fucking android.
Is that irony because we've seen a lot of people that have had that happen? I guess not other police officers, but it doesn't matter what
Maybe
we do
you
here.
should drop the case. They'll assign someone else, and I can focus on my mission.
Your goddamn mission, that's all you care about, huh?
Listen, Lieutenant, you're not yourself. You should...
Beat it, you hear me? Get the hell out of here!
You make the games kiss. I will not be doing we're doing seasonal payment and holiday, rates and holiday stuff. It was Valentine's Day around the corner. No. Leave. Yeah.
I understand. I sincerely hope you come to terms with your personal situation.
This homicide, what do we know about it?
A man was found dead in a sex club downtown. The report says that an android may be involved.
Don't we
Probably
know
wouldn't do
that
me any harm to
that's
get
not a
some
maybe
air.
at this point because we saw the
There's some clothes in the
report
bedroom
earlier?
there.
Whatever. Anyway.
I'll go get them.
Sure. Oh, it's past midnight. I didn't realize that. I do actually gotta go very soon. Whoops. This chapter isn't
What do you
long.
want to wear?
It's kind of long, but we're like... Oh, we get to pick... What shirt are we having Hank wear for basically the rest of the game? Hippie, stripy, or streaky? Wasn't he the stripy one? I believe he was wearing that earlier in the game. Take your pick. It does not affect anything. Does not matter at all. I don't remember what things I picked before. Like, I go blind to pick one, but nah. Alright. I do gotta go. I can't. Okay. 3, 2, 1, whatever. We're gonna go the blue one. Oh, I guess. Yeah. Fine. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, I have more plans for the thing down there that I will do more as I find time. This month I've been trying to focus more on streaming, and me working on that to be more in my own time. So I haven't had a whole lot of free time to be working on that, so it hasn't improved a whole lot. I'm trying to go through basically all of January, streaming every single day. Yeah, January 19th, so we have a 19-day streak going on.
Give me 5 minutes, okay?
Yeah, and then come February, then I might dial back on streaming a little bit to then have more free time to do stuff like that. I'm also learning piano over there. Also, don't mind him throwing up. Doing like stuff like that. Yeah. But we'll see. I won't be cutting back significantly. I want to still consistently stream and whatnot. And at some point, I will get back to doing more like Unity streams and working on my game, the Hammer with the Unicycle and whatnot. But I don't need to do any of this, do I? Well, I guess we will. Oh yeah, this Hank's son. That looks like a real picture. I'm pretty sure that feels like a real picture. Which is, yeah, neat that can like the fact that I have to like doubt like, is it real? I'm not sure. Blah 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 blah. That says something about the graphics of this game. Earlier in the game, there's like not on the TV. There was like a hockey game going on, and that question say nothing. We're gonna say nothing. We want speed up, Hank. Oof. Hey, buddy. Hi. You look wide awake. No.
You're a good dog, Sumo. I won't be long.
There's a that basketball on that basketball game in the background is probably also real footage if I had to guess. Okay. Yep. Yeah. Fast chapter, not that long. If I interacted with way more things, it can be a longer chapter, but we're trying to go through this fast. Oh, now we have Marcus here. Okay. Yeah. So, yeah. I do not have time to do this now, I don't think. Oh, I just realized I've been... ooh, I almost messed up some of my guide over there. It was like spamming... When I was spamming keyboard stuff before, it was writing a bunch of 4s. Cool. Good. Wait, I don't need to...
This is crazy.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'd like to keep going and do this. I do think I'm out of time, so we're probably gonna end things off here. Marcus can do his warehouse heist next time. We are gonna fail this heist. That is on my current guide plan, what we need to do. We're gonna try to basically fail it as soon as possible. We just want to speed through Marcus's stuff, have him die when he can, which is like 3 chapters from now. Or 3 Marcus chapters from now, I think, is when he can die for realsies. But yeah, down here, this bar going all the way along the bottom. That's the plan, to alert alarm as soon as possible. Okay, main menu. We're done here for now. But just to glance ahead at what we do have left. Over here. So the plan currently is we're gonna next time we got this. we'll skip this because Kara is dead. Then we have this, or this will be, we need Hank to kill us here. We do this, skip this. Oh, God, wait. Marcus can't die here. But this chapter you can end super quickly by getting spotted like right away. So that should be a quick one. And this is the first chapter where Marcus can die permanently. So we're going to have that happen. And then we won't have to do his stuff anymore. And then we'll have this one where I think Connor might die here. I'm not 100% sure. This is a chapter that has all 3 characters do stuff. But we're going to be following one character for here. And then apparently, according to what I'm reading here, the achievement should trigger here. As soon as we start this chapter, this achievement will trigger, which then we'd be done this path and we don't get to go to the end. However, we will for a separate achievement where then we need to go here based on certain conditions with Connor that we're going to set up to then get another miscellaneous achievement here for killing the deviant leader as Connor, who will be North in this instead of Marcus because Marcus being dead. Apparently, this I'm 50-50 on. I'm not 100% sure that this will work out this way, but from everything I've been Googling, it seems like this should be able to work and get us this achievement. If it doesn't, that'll suck. And then at that point, we'll be done our first full run that we had to do. Then for one miscellaneous achievement, we're gonna jump back all the way to Public Enemy, and then we're gonna, from the checkpoint we'll have saved here, we're gonna go into this, do a slightly different thing, which is meeting Simon on the roof, and then doing stuff there. That will trigger an achievement. Just a miscellaneous on its own thing. We don't have to do a full playthrough of that, just like this one chapter, that'll get us something. And then we're gonna jump all the way back to Zlatsko, and then start our second full run from here, and then go forward. This will be the perfect ending, kind of like everybody lives to the end is what we want out of here. So then from there, then we're going forward through all of this to the end of the game with everyone being alive. So this will take a while. Then Battle for Detroit and Crossroads are going to be very big, very complicated chapters when we get to them. Now my concern here where this might go wrong is as I've said before, but I'll say it again just to recap all in one. Everything from what I have written down says that this should work as it is. The way that I'm going to be going about it. The only way that this plan fails is that from this checkpoint, and more from here, Hank hates us. He's hostile towards us. I need to, like, pull him out of that from here. I need to, from between here and here, I need him to be not in the hostile state so he doesn't kill us here. And then I got here, and then here. Like, lots of opportunities to make Hank happier. But I believe by here, he needs to be in a neutral state or, like, warm towards us. I don't think he needs to be all the way up at friend. If he's too low, then at this point, he quits the force. And then he's, like, not in the rest of the game. And then in after credits scene, we see him commit suicide. And it's like, oh, no. But that means we don't get an achievement if Hank dies. So we need to be friendly enough that he doesn't quit the force. And then can go through the rest of the stuff he has to do at the end of the game. Well, sort of. Okay, slight. I'm not 100% sure if there's he can. I think. Actually, no, I think if he quits the force, then he is, for all intents and purposes, dead. But there's 2 different states of what can happen here. Where if he's our friend, if he's all the way up at friend, he wants to help and then sets up a diversion for us. If he's at like neutral, then it'll be like. There's a third option here that, like, Hank is here, but doesn't want to help or whatever, so we gotta make our own diversion and then whatever. But Hank still being there and alive, I then think that then by the end we can raise him up to friend if he shows up at the CyberLife Tower, and then we have to save his life and whatnot. So that's basically this plan will work as long as between here and here, we can get Hank to rise up to just not hate us, which I think is doable. It can be a bit tighter than I would have liked. I was hoping that by here we'd have Hank in like a... okay, what are the different states called that Hank can be in? It's, where are you? Hold on. Hank's different levels are friend, warm, neutral, tense, hostile. That's a lot. I was hoping I could have him be intense, and then lower him to hostile, because basically for this first route that we're doing, the reason that we have him in hostile in the first place is that we needed to be hostile in this chapter, so he kills Connor for one of those deaths, but then, yeah, I mean, like, I didn't have, I could have done this whole first route, and then gone all the way back to the beginning of the game, whole second playthrough, working towards the second thing, and then we could be best buds the whole way through, but we're trying to minimize having to redo chapters, and being able to just start here and go to the end means we don't have to do all of that a second time. So that's the plan. Crazy plan that I'm really hoping will actually work. Because I know, in terms of stuff that we can do to make, from this point on, to get Hank out of being hostile, opportunities we have to make him like us more. I think there's some small stuff in Russian roulette, but like not a whole lot. We can learn more about him and his kid and his dog and whatever to then bring up later. Here, we have the opportunity to kill some people, and by choosing not to, that makes him like us a little, significantly more. At the bridge, there's a lot of talking it out. There's things, like a lot of like little things that make him like us more. Here, we can save his life, and that makes him like us a lot more. And then here, we also have the opportunity to kill someone, and by not doing it, that makes him like us a lot more. So like all of those, I'm hoping will have it rise enough. And then there's from here, there might be more small stuff here. We'll see. And if he's just good enough here to not quit the force, then I'm hoping from here to here, then there'll be other small things. At the end of this chapter, we also save his life yet again. So that's another thing where I'm hoping that'll all work out. It all rides on Hank. I didn't think it would be this close. When I first made this plan, I was more confident that, like, there'd be more that would be able to... There'd be more sway, more easy ways to change Hank. Anyways, but yeah, anyways, hey, yeah, enough rambling for me for now. I do gotta go, and yeah, I see all those emotes there, Chaos, and pog face of me. I haven't made any new emotes recently. I haven't done anything that memeable lately, I guess. Gotten a few clips out of some stuff that has happened in some of these games, which has been, yeah. There's, definitely, several points in this game where I've been rambling a lot about, like, where I thought the story was gonna go and blah, blah, blah. One plot twist that happened that really, caught me off guard. I think that was, well, I want to say executed well, but this is a very choice-based game, and if I had gone about different choices in different ways, it wouldn't have happened the same, or I might have been able to guess the plot twist before it happened, or whatever. The way I happened to go throughout the game led to a certain plot twist that, for me, was like, whoa, that's cool, that really caught me off guard, and blah, blah, blah. And especially, like, right when the plot twist happened, it wasn't, like, leading up to a twist. I remember it specifically... I remember specifically, something happened that had me thinking of something completely else, a different thing in the story, and then thing happens very suddenly. It's like, oh, whoa, plot twist. Things be different. Anyway, anyways, I can ramble about this game all day, and we will be doing lots more rambling as we continue to go through here. So I'm gonna go for now, and then next time, tomorrow, we're gonna be going back into Doom 2. That's another thing, yeah, Chaos, you haven't been here for a bit. For the last while, I've been doing a thing with me playing random games on stream, where we've been kind of going through 2 games at once. In every other stream, I flip-flop back and forth. So the last couple games we've gone through, we started, like, Detroit Become Human back in, like, November, December-ish, I think. We beat the game a couple times, and then I put that on hold for a bit to just... Because getting all the 100%ing this game takes a long time, so we put a pin in that, and now we're back to it. What did we do immediately after Detroit Become Human? We did, we didn't jump into Doom 1 immediately, did we? Well, somewhere, I might have the order wrong, but we did Doom 1, Mirror's Edge Catalyst, American McGee's Alice Madness Returns. That's a game. The American McGee part of that's the guy who, the main director, made it, just like Sid Meier's Civilization or whatever. So, yeah, Alice Madness Returns. Anyways, I feel like I'm missing something. Doom 2 we're in the middle of. I think next stream we might beat the main game of that, but then there's like a bonus chunk of like the master levels, so then we'll get into those. I plan to go through every Doom game. That's gonna be happening. I feel like there's one other, was there one other game that I did in the middle of that I'm just forgetting? I'm not 100% sure. I might be missing something. If I'm not, then am I missing something? Oh, now it bugs me. You know what? I can find out in 2 seconds by just skimming through my own stream archive. Hold on here. I have a secondary YouTube channel just to have an archive of my streams, just so, because on Twitch they're deleted after like 2 weeks, so just they're not lost to time permanently. It wasn't, yeah, okay, so hold on. Going all the way back to, okay, completely unrelated. I think it's funny, I just happened to notice that this and this have the same auto-generated thumbnail. They're completely different parts of the game. That's funny how that happened. Are they even the same background? They are. I don't know how that happened, but that's hilarious. Anyways, what was it? Let's see. Oh, Lost in Random! I was forgetting. I forgot. How did I forget Lost in Random? That game's great, yeah. And Pac-Man World 1. Yeah, I forgot that as well. Okay, yes. I was like, sure I was missing some things. Yeah. Actually, we did those first, right? Yeah, so the last couple games we did, Lost in Random, Pac-Man World Repack, which is a remake of Pac-Man World 1, Detroit Become Human, and then Doom 1. Okay, now that timeline makes more sense, yeah. And then Mirror's Edge, Alice Madness Returns, Mirror's Edge Catalyst. Wait, did I say that? I don't know if I said that already. Doom 2, and then now we're back into Detroit Become Human. And once we finish this, I'm not 100% sure what I'm going into next. Doom 3 will be down the line. Actually, Doom 3 is not the next Doom game. I think the next game is Final Doom, and then Doom 64, and then Doom 3, but we'll get to all that. And then Doom 2016, and then Doom Eternal. Yeah, we'll get through all that. I'm looking forward to, like, those, the actual 3D ones, but we'll get there. But somewhere in the middle there, like, Heavy Rain might be something I do soon. Stray, possibly. Maybe even Subnautica. I'm thinking about that one, maybe. We'll see. But I'm jumping around between a bunch of different random games in my fancy big, where is it? Over here. Want to see what being a nerd looks like? Bam. There's like basically all my Steam games organized in ones that I've basically bought and haven't touched for years. So I'm trying to like lessen that. So that's been a lot of what I've been going through recently. Very soon I'll be able to switch. Where is it? Where are you? Where is Detroit Become Human? There you are. This over to this category and blah. Anyways. Oh, yeah. I'll do all that. Stray definitely is not an option. I played Stray on my PS4. It was actually pretty fun. Cool. Yeah, that's, yeah, a game I have is on my list that, yeah, I probably will play at some point. Maybe it will be the next thing. We'll see. I don't have to decide now. I decide whichever we finish first, Doom 2 or 100%ing Detroit Become Human, then I swap that out. And well, then at some point, like soon-ish, I'm going to get back to more coding streams eventually. So that might also be mixed in the yeah, there. Which then, I don't know if at that point I'll be doing this back and forth between 2 games thing. I might then go back and forth between programming stream and game. We'll see. Or maybe I'll ease into it where it's like game, programming in the cycle of 3 or something. We'll see. The program stuff is harder to plan around because with this, it's just go in game and play it. And yeah, we have a plan for 100%ing, but that's different. With the programming stuff, I gotta figure out like what I'm doing specifically and whether it's something I want to be doing on stream. Because with planning for stuff like down there, or if I'm running into issues with modeling something or not know how to program something, I don't want to just be Googling stuff for an entire stream or like watching YouTube videos trying to figure out how to do stuff. I more want to do programming streams when I'm more like a thing I know how to do and the stream is me just doing the thing. Or planning, but like different kind of planning. I don't know. Anyway, depends on how, yeah, confident in being able to do the thing. Anyways. You don't have to decide it all, I've done it for you. Yeah, I guess so. What are your plans for game dev? I haven't seen anything you made since the tag game, I believe. Oh, that long ago? Right, I guess, yeah, okay, so okay. So one, that was the tag game wait a minute. If the last thing you saw was the tag game, have you seen anything of the handyman with a unicycle? Because that's been a thing for a while, mostly because I haven't been working on it. and it's been like I've been changing what it has been for like a lot. I'd give that quick recap. Wait, hold on. Or you could turn your programming streams into a learn along where people join you in learning what you're trying to do. Like, so okay, if it's something programming related, that I wouldn't mind the worst. But for 3D modeling, it's different. I don't know, because I'm just so much worse at 3D modeling. I'm less inclined to do that, I guess. And then with programming, specifically with the handyman with a unicycle, where I left that is in a state where I'm really stuck with a certain programming problem that I've been trying to solve for a bit. I guess I've been actively trying to solve it for a while. I've been actively trying to seek out the information I need, because I know there are games out there that do the thing that I'm trying to do. I just don't know how they've done that thing, and that's like extra sucks. Anyways, so let me catch up messages. And oh wait, I've seen that. Couldn't remember if you did the tag game before or after that, but it's nice to see you progress and get better. But there's like I agree kind of, but there's like a limit of that. There's like I don't know times when when some stuff that I'm doing with game dev stuff, I don't know, or 3D modeling stuff where I don't know what I'm doing to like a high degree and very and hawing and da. With some of that, I'll be, sometimes me coming up with solutions to those problems isn't just in the hour of me doing the stream. I can be going and doing work or whatever other errands and whatnot, and then be like, oh yeah, here's solution to that problem. But anyways, I don't know, eventually I will. What is it you're trying to do? Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't actually explain. First, a brief recap from since that tag game. So one, that tag game was part of a school project. I handed that in, got 100%, I think. Did I? Well, okay, that's an it was an easy 100%. It was kind of more of a like, as long as you did the task, you would get 100% kind of thing, but still got 100% it, so yeah. Then Handyman with a Unicycle was a different school project for a different class. Well, it was kind of like a continuation. It was like game design like 1 and kind of game design 2. It was not the exact name of the courses, but they were basically what they were. I had to make the Handyman with a Unicycle for that, and that game started where with one, it was a school project to make a game, but then it was like, here's a list of random jobs, like random professions, take one and somehow use that to get ideas to make a game out of that. The one I picked was Carney. Actually, at first I had an idea for a different one that was like for Park Ranger. There was a different like thing I was going to go down for that. But then off of Carney, had an idea of like, okay, what if like you're a handyman at a carnival? No, sorry, that was not the first thing. The first thing was, you know how people say carnival rides are all like, or carnival games are all rigged and stuff, right? What if you're the person rigging the games? And some, like, I didn't quite narrow down what the gameplay was going to be for that, but like somehow, like, can I get some gameplay out of like, that you have to somehow intentionally rig the games or whatever. And I don't know exactly how that changed, but like at some point it came from that to what if you're the handyman fixing the rides, and so you're running around from point A to point B to fix all these rides or whatever. And then movement-wise, I am coming up with the idea of you ride a unicycle because just more interesting movement perhaps, and having it be more, I don't know, silly, I guess, for like carnival-y or whatever. And then also, hey, I don't have to animate run cycle or whatever. Yeah. And then first we just had like basically normal running around movement, but on a unicycle. But then I wanted to lean more into the unicycle part of it. So we got like a lean and like be able to pedal backwards and stuff like that. But basically, yeah, you run around repairing a carnival, repairing rides that break. And it's a very like, yeah, run around and repair the things before they break, da-da-da-da-da. Oh. Bro, you prepared a whole Pathfinder system from scratch. I would protest if you got anything less than 100. I know. That was so unnecessary. It was so super the highest degree of unnecessary. And I knew that going in. Like, I knew that Unity's nav mesh system was a thing. It was more of a, I want to see what I can do trying to do it manually or whatever. It is unfortunate. It kind of fell apart at the end a little bit, where with what I submitted, like, there was a point where those AIs in that tag game could do jumping, like, over gaps a bit better. And then there was a point where it got worse, and then they weren't able to clear certain jumps anymore. So then I last minute changed the level to have less jumps, like less stuff that they couldn't do. So like that. And then there was also a thing where towards the end, a character that you were running away from would be red, and a character that was like friendly, like that you didn't have to worry about chasing or running away from, was like green. And that outline effect that I put on them looks really bad, so that graphically is not great. Anyways, but I do kind of also want to go back to that tag game at some point. It also, like, in terms of names, it was like, extreme tag, like ultimate tag, and then it was ultra tag, like random prefixes. So ultra tag, I have ideas for that I'd like to revisit it. But yeah, at some point we'll see. I kind of wanted to use that as a playground for me to learn how to do multiplayer like networking stuff. Just to learn how to do that, because I'd never done that before. And even though it's a tag game, like it was like you could have multiple people in an arena, and you could have multiple people it and multiple people not it, and it could be a team thing. So like that's stuff that was possible with how that code was. Anyway, so okay. Briefly. Okay, so there was the tag game, there was the unicycle game. I'll get back to that. That I also submitted and like got 100%. And that there was a crazy stream that happened where I don't even know how I had the energy to do it, but we had basically a 24-hour stream. In the VOD, they're like split up by 12-hour chunks. I'd have to find specifically like when it was and add it up. But it was basically I was up for 24 hours straight, building a tutorial for that game of what I submitted for the school project. And that guy got 100%, and that was cool and all. Later project in a class I'm also going to ramble about, we had to take some game that exists, and was some some game that exists, and then super critique it out of like from a UI, or from a, like what do you call that? From like a user interface perspective of like how things could be improved, and then we had to sort of remake it and then make it better, and you know, do a lot of those improvements to a very like meticulous degree for the sake of the class. We took like 4 random, like there was like some website that I forget the name of that has random like educational games for kids or whatever, and a lot of them are programmed very, very, very terribly and barely functional. So we took like 4 of those and remade them, and the one that I put the most work into remaking was one where it was like dinosaurs on skateboards, and you're learning division. They're just going down a track, and you gotta answer the division question to like go the right way to get to the end, right? And it's kind of a race or whatever. So I remade that in Unity, and because of that, we made like a T-Rex on a skateboard, had an animation of like kick flipping, and then one of also like failing a kick flip and falling on his face. And that was great. Best thing I've ever made. No. That also, I don't think we didn't get 100% on that. Oh god, though. Like that, so that project went well. Leading up to it went super bad because we pitched a lot of different ideas for that project, and they kept getting denied. And it wasn't just us, a lot of other people in the class were having the same issues because like the project was so poorly defined in the first place and blah blah blah. So even just getting to the point of doing that like took a lot of, it was sucked. But at the end of that went fine. Anyways, so that was school stuff. Then then there was the VR game. I made a VR thing for a school project that was a like a trash sorting game. That's where we had Raz the raccoon, his little mascot thing. That wasn't a completed thing. That was more like we just had to make like sort of a concept thing of it. That I also got 100% on, but like when you go into classes that expect that you're using Unity for basically the first time, and you have a history of using Unity for like 7 or 8 years, kind of helps. Kind of helps quite significantly, in fact. Anyways, so then that was done school. I graduated, and I got a job where I've been doing. I currently my job. I use Unity in a professional capacity. Now, I actually use Unity for not a game thing, which is cool. It's very cool with what I'm doing with my job. Very briefly, I can't talk about the specifics because, you know, intercompany workings and blah, blah, blah. But public information is I work for a company called Fingerworks Telestrators, and basically we make a product that big sports companies use that's basically, during like football games, during a replay, when they draw on the screen and look, that guy went that way, put a circle over that guy. We make that program and add features to it, make it better, fix bajillion bugs, and we aren't the ones drawing that. We make the tool that allows them to draw stuff on the screen, and it is insanely complicated. So much more complicated you could possibly imagine. It does more than just the lines, just the easiest thing to explain. And there's like hundreds of tools, and you can customize them. It imports Excel data to have like team colors for different teams. You can have like, oh, pick that guy, and then, you know, have their name, so it has imported all the information of like from all these different teams, all of the team players, and having a lot of like profile picture headshots and blah blah blah. There's a whole thing where there's like a server and client that can connect to each. You can have like basically multiple versions of the program open, like a server and a client. And you draw on this screen, it shows up here. You have 2 clients, you draw on any of them, it shows up on all of them. It's networking stuff that is also extremely super complicated, and I'm getting to the point of maybe saying too much, so I'll hold back. Yeah, that's a whole thing. And anyways, so there's that's been keeping me very, very, very busy, and why I kind of haven't then been doing a lot of additional programming stuff beyond that. I did, however, let's see, I did some small things, like I've done a game jam or two making small things. When I took a break from streaming, when I came back, we did this 9-day game making challenge thing. It's just not for anything, just as a personal, like, let's try to make a game in 9 days because. And then that thing got a bit delayed. It became more of like a 14-day challenge, but still. And for that, we made a cool thing where it was like, we had a simple cube on a grid, top down, and you move from grid to grid, and then there was like enemies, like different like tiles that did different things. There was like fire that killed you, springs that launched you a tile ahead, walls, but you could launch over the walls, or you could launch and land on top of a wall, and then you were kind of on top of the wall and you could fall down. There's enemies that chased you. There's like big 2x2 enemies that take up multiple grid spaces. Had to deal with that. There was like holes. Holes that the player can't fall down, but you could lead an enemy to have them fall down a hole. It's that whole grid system was, yeah, very complicated. I think there was like 18 levels that we made or whatever, and I had in mind that at some point we might go back and polish that and try to make it better and use that as an experiment just to learn how to make Steam achievements and how that even works. That's also, like, I have a lot of things on my list, on my agenda that we'll get back to at some point. Yeah, and then Handyman with the Unicycle has gone through a lot. For what I submitted for my school project, between then and now, I have so many more ideas for what I want that game to be, a bigger, proper, full game. And then I have plans for full game, and then I have a plan for a demo, like a 3-level demo that I want to make, and that's kind of what we're working on last time I was doing it. I did recently decide to completely remake the player from scratch, basically, with better movement stuff in mind. That I knew would be hard, but it still managed to be so much harder than I thought it would be for certain things that I didn't, like, I knew would be hard, but it's obscenely, extremely a lot more difficult to make than I initially thought. The player can now go up walls with momentum, kind of like, a little bit like Sonic, or a little bit like some skateboarding games. Lucy, you want to get with physics? With momentum, yeah, you can go up surfaces and even, like, with enough speed, do a full loop-to-loop and stuff like that, which, that's been very, very hard. The main thing that's been hard about that is the camera. Getting the camera to handle going in a loop and dealing with that, but then also, if you're halfway up the loop and then you fall off the loop and now you're in midair, having the camera not freak out with that. That actually... There's a bit more to it of why that specifically is hard. It's more like getting that to work in conjunction with all the other stuff that makes the player work, and being a 3D platformer camera. That's a big thing of what I'm in the middle of trying to solve and figure out how to do. And I know that there's games that have done that before. A thing that I look at as an example, Ratchet and Clank. The first Ratchet and Clank game, I think was 2002 or something. There's a level, I mean, like 3 times in the game, but one level I use as a specific example, where you get like magnet boots, and then you slowly walk up a wall, and the camera goes sideways for that. Can even go upside down, and if you walk off the magnet wall, then you're then falling, and the camera nicely turns around or whatever. I don't know how they did that. And that's what I'm trying, like, if I could just I know that, like, you know, that game made completely different game engine, completely different, like, whatever. But if I could learn more conceptual stuff about how, like, that was done. And I've seeked out some documentaries and behind-the-scenes stuff of that. But when you look at behind-the-scenes stuff of games, no one talks about how they program the character. It's always like, ooh, look at the pretty environment stuff. Or like, hey, maybe, you know, complicated enemy or like navigating or shooting or whatever. It's very rarely, here's how we programmed the camera. So that's been tricky information to seek out. That wasn't the only issue. There's like other things with just the player going, you know, sideways and upside down, and like the momentum to do with that. And the whole being on a unicycle, that, which, like, the player's on a unicycle, but it's not like the player with the controller is not like, you're not having to like pedal or anything. I didn't want it to be that like manual. We do have it that like, I want it to have momentum that you can build up speed and launch off of gaps with that speed. And the momentum system has also been very, very complicated and very physicsy and just very, a lot of like manual physics stuff. That has also been a big problem to get it right and, you know, feeling good and not break horrendously. What was that? There's other, what else is there? One thing that we do have functional already that is a pretty cool system is the hub world. This game has a hub world where you, basically the hub world is like how so it's a traveling circus and it's how they get from location to location, and it's a big flying vehicle of some kind. Well, not just one. My idea for the hub world is that's going to be like multiple flying things all flying in unison that you can kind of platform between to get to different like level entrances, and that'll be cool. So the level entrances basically fly the hub world to the level. It like dynamically loads that you like, there's no loading screen. You're on the hub world, you press a button and then it flies through some clouds, and then hey, there's a level down there. You get in like the main central area of the hub world, you get in a cannon and then it like launches you over, you land, and then boom, you're in the level. And then when you beat the level, you get launched back to the hub world, and then you go to the next one. Other than graphical stuff, programming-wise, that system is already working, and it's awesome. Definitely needs, like, some polish. Like, everything in that does. It's still in, like, very relatively early stages, but very, very cool. And then we have, like, there's tightrope walking that I do have to actually get functional again because it broke when we remade the character stuff. Yeah, there's, we have some like different hazards, you know, like cannons that like shoot projectiles. We have moving platforms is a staple of platforming things. With collectibles, we have I'm missing other stuff. I know I am. Some hazards that have some more fancy like particle effects and whatnot. What else do we have? We had power-ups because I made power-ups for the demo thing that I made for the school project. But in my like new plan for the game, I don't know if demos really, or if power-ups really fit. So I don't know if they're going to stick around, but they are still there in the code and they do still work. There's like one that makes you go faster, one that makes you invincible, and there were like balloons, and then one that makes you repair rides quicker. Correct, I didn't even mention that you like the rides that are around, they have like kind of a health bar like going down, you go up to them and then repair them. The idea is some levels will have slightly different objectives, but the main thing that you're doing in a level is you're on a time limit that's kind of like, you know, how long the park's open, and for that time limit, it's like, oh, that ride's breaking over there, go and repair that. Oh, that ride's breaking over there, and there, and there. And you're basically repairing stuff in kind of a sandbox kind of area, or not, kind of an open-y area until time runs out, kind of. But then also there's lots of hazards in between. That's the main thing that I wanted to focus on is the movement and having lots of obstacles in between. We considered the idea of having like maybe repairing mini games or whatever, but I don't think I want that because I want to focus more on the traversal. The having to go to the different rides is like an excuse to go here then go here. But I wanted like between any two rides, there's hazards in between, and maybe there's like shortcuts and like whatever, but it's the main moment-to-moment thing with the game is, you know, going through a bit of level and having to dodge hazards. And now that there's way more momentum stuff with like the walls and stuff, like that can be a part of that. We do have kind of a block out of our first real level that's going to be inside a submarine, and that's a whole thing. Because then, as well, there's going to be some additional, like, not every level will have the objective that I said before. Some early levels, like our first tutorial level, is going to be more of just a go from beginning to end, get to the end, and then you did it. Woo, good for you. We do have collectibles, so there might be some objectives where it's like, oh, here you're in an open area, get all of the things. Cool. The repairing rides, I want to be able to recontextualize that, even though it's the same mechanic, sort of, in some context. So in our submarine level, there's gonna be cracks in the submarine. It's gonna be, you know, in danger of, you know, sinking or whatever. So you actually have to go and repair the leaks to stop the submarine from blowing up or whatever, and that's the thing you do there. Well, actually, that level's gonna have both. You're gonna be repairing circus rides, and then, oh, now there's a bunch of leaks, go repair those as well, and repair the rides. It sounds, I'm probably explaining it in a way that makes it sound very complicated, but like in-game, we have it in a way that like makes sense, I think, in context. So we have different levels where you're repairing different things, even though it's the same code, it's the same gameplay. Yeah. I would say for walking upside down and sideways, that's basically changing the player's gravity. Yeah, it is, which is kind of what we're probably give the player a custom gravity value and axis and change those depending on what wall you want them to walk on. So funny thing, that's exactly what we do. The player does have a custom, like, direction that gravity is going. Because, yeah, the player can go fast with, like, you know, momentum, centrifugal force or whatever. I kind of want that, as long as you're moving with a lot of speed, you're kind of going to stick to whatever surface you're on, just to, like, have it be a little bit easier for the player to, you know, run along a wall for a long period of time. So because of that, we do have force go into surface that you're on, and that already is kind of there. Yeah. Now, one thing that was tricky with that is redirecting player input in a way that works. So based on, you know, where the camera is relative to where the player is, have input go in the way that it should. That was also, that was, like, big problem number 1, big problem number 2. It's right, mostly it's camera stuff. Like, mostly what's being so problematic is just camera things and how that relates to how the player moves or whatever. But yeah, we're working on it. I will get back to it. And then problem number 3 was just environmental stuff, just actually making better graphical stuff. I feel like I've stepped away from Blender for a while. Like, at some point I've made some cool things, like my animated guy and my logo over, I believe, in that corner. And stuff like that. But I've been away from Blender for so long, like, going back to it, I'm like, how do I do anything? I need to get back that skill. And then on top of that, I know that there are, like, fundamental things in Blender that I've just never learned, that I need to learn to just be better at, like, using Blender more optimally. Like, basically, anytime I've ever made animations for a game, I've done it all on one timeline, where it's like, from frame 10 to 50, that's the idle animation. From frame 60 to 100, that's the run animation. And I learned a little bit ago, while animating those guys, that that's not the way that you're supposed to do it. Because I was thinking, like, when you have a giant game with a lot of animations, like God of War Ragnarok, like, surely this is not how that's done. It's not done on all in one timeline. It can't be. If you have hundreds of animations, and then, like, what happens if you need to change the length of one? You can't just push everything down easily, like, problems. Like, surely there's a better way, and I learned that there is. That I forget exactly how it's done, but there's a way to basically have, like, different timelines for different animations. You can switch between them and import that into Unity. And when I learned that, I'm like, oh god, I fundamentally am misunderstanding, like there's a lot of, like, better knowledge that can allow me to use these programs way more optimally. So I need to, like, seek that out more and learn how to do things more properly, rather than just, because, like, there's one thing of, like, oh, just practicing, doing stuff over and over, like, that's cool and all, and the thing I need to do. But in addition, just, like, learning how to learning better what tools even exist to do the things I'm trying to do. Because the other thing I can ramble about is texturing. I basically never texture anything. I very commonly just go low poly art style, simple colors, like that. And I want to try to go away from that a bit. I want to do a bit more, learning how to properly texture things. I'm thinking I might experiment with, I think it's called what's it called? The, like, Adobe product. It's like Subsurface Paint something. Oh, no, I forgot. It's like a texture related making program, or programs like it. Maybe not that one specifically. I want to actually experiment with more stuff like that to be able to better make textures and not just rely on what I can find in Google Images and stuff like that. And even, like, I can't draw good. If I could draw good, that would also be better for, like, making concept art, or just, to draw something that becomes a texture in a game. So one thing I've considered to be able to practice that kind of improvement, I don't know if I'm going to do this, but I've just, like, pondered the idea, and I'm going to bring up another Excel document that, so I don't know if this will happen. It might not happen at all, or it might happen in a completely different way. So I thought it'd be an interesting training exercise to, I decided to, like, pick a bunch of games based on years that they came out, and potentially pick one, find some chunk of that game, get some good-looking screenshot of just somewhere in that game, and then take that screenshot and remake that in Blender. Ignoring characters or enemies or collectibles or whatever, just in pure environment, including possible skybox or whatever, and just try to remake that, in whatever style of the game. So going between different games, even, like, Doom. That game is very simple, obviously, like, modeling wise, but then it's all about the textures. So then, okay, learning how to make textures that kind of look like, I wouldn't expect, like, this, the point of this wouldn't be to get, like, one-to-one match. It'd be kind of, take the idea and then change it as needed. So the idea that I've considered, so as, like, to plan of if this idea is even feasible, I just listed a bunch of, this took a lot of more Googling and then deciding than I thought it would have. Just like, you know, different games that I played over the years, especially like childhood games or whatever, figuring out what years they came out, and then I don't know what, like, I don't know, yeah, just the idea of, like, doing one every year, and I don't know if I do all of these, or if I might, considering starting just at 2000 and going down, or I could do every, like, 2 years, like, because this would be a lot. This is, like, if I did all of these, that's just a lot of individual things that would take a long time to do, even just in of itself. But this would kind of almost force me to, like, even just do different styles, rather than trying to always do something in the same kind of art style as I do. Like, force me to do different things, think about things differently, practice lighting as well. Some of these are made in Unity, I think. No, are any of these made in Unity? Outlast is Unity, so there's that. Anyways, so that idea I've considered, I don't know if I'll ever actually do, but the framework is there. And then, like, where in the game have some variety between different stuff, and even these, I don't know if I'd actually pick them. Yeah, anyways. Funny enough, for that list, all the stuff in the 90s was, like, the hardest thing. Like, what games have even come out in 1995? Because also, I was restricting stuff to, like, 3D things, for the most part. Because I do 3D things, and, yeah, anyway. Oh, dang, actually, hold on. No, dang, oh, dang, and the idea might actually work. I feel special. Woo! Yeah. I feel like anytime I take up a new project, I learn like 1,000 new things, and then anytime I look up any of my old projects, they are just looking primitive. Well, yeah, I feel that too. I've been like, I don't know how, but with my Unity, it depends on what I'm working on. Somehow, like, the stuff I do with my work is like fine. Even though I'm using Unity in my job because it's like not for a game thing and like it's very different, I kind of see the Unity stuff for my job and then Unity stuff for like the thing down there a bit differently. Like, I'm not really 3D modeling anything for my job or anything. What was I saying? I lost my point halfway through making it. I've become more, like, unsure of my Unity skill over the last little bit, which is, like, I don't know. Especially because of how I used to make Unity tutorials, and I want to do more of that. I'd like to do a lot more Unity tutorial stuff. And even I wanted to practice making cutscenes in game. I wanted to make, like, little animations, but rendered entirely in Unity, which isn't like an unheard of thing. Different like animation studios have made animations rendered real time in Unity. Unity themselves made one called Atom. Actually, I think they made a couple, but like Atom's the main one I remember and recognize. Disney made a little animated short. It's like Baymax's Dream or whatever. I haven't happened to see, but I know it exists. I've seen Big Hero 6, great movie. But that little, like, they made a little animated short or whatever, apparently rendered real time in Unity or whatever. So there's examples of that, and then Unity has its own, especially in the last couple of years, they have more built-in tools for that kind of a purpose. Anyways, yeah, so making little, like, animated shorts in Unity was something I wanted to do also at some point. I have just so many things I want to do that it's a lot. Like, that thing down there, that thing down there was also going to be its own exercise of making visually cool looking stuff combined with programming and my logo, another thing is that I want to remake that logo at some point. That's gonna happen. And then with that, because that logo is a frame, like the last frame of my little intro animation from my videos, I want to redo that as well, and do more with that. I want to make more videos, more tutorials and whatnot. But even for tutorials, like me be more like unsure of some Unity stuff of like when there's like 10 solutions to a problem, like, okay, what is the best way? The way that I'm doing this thing, the best way to do that, or are there better ways to approach that thing? Like, especially a lot of stuff with physics and like camera related stuff, I become more unsure of. Like if you have a physics-based player and a camera that's following that, how do you best handle the camera not being jittery of like, the camera being moving in late update rather than update, or should be in fixed update to move with it, or do you increase the physics time step? And yeah, there's different solutions for different games, but that's just like, ugh. I don't want to be making tutorials giving people bad information. I don't know. My most viewed tutorial is my car tutorial, which I know has some minor issues with it, but it's decent, I guess. It's not even one of my most high effort ones. Like, some of my tutorials had actual like big effort put into them. Wrote a script, read it out, got accompanying footage, like whatever. That one was basically just turn on camera, ramble for 40 minutes and upload. And of course, that one's the one that blows up, but okay. Not my submarine video that I spent basically 6 months making. Not that one. I know it's like, I know why that one got like more attention, because it was the nice niche of popular subject making a car move in Unity, and it was something there wasn't a lot of good videos on that were like simple, I guess. It is also on my agenda to make Car Tutorial 2.0, redo it, make it better with new Unity knowledge, but not doing that just yet. The next tutorial I was gonna make was one on making like lasers, having them reflect off of stuff, but I'm also experimenting with like the presentation of them. It's one thing to just make video on topic, but like how I want to present it. And the last tutorial I made had this like flipping monitor thing that I was gonna stick with, but that might also change. I don't know. Anyways, I can ramble for hours and hours about my Unity history and blah blah blah. If you go to sleep, yep, I was just saying that. Way past midnight, mister. Yes, it very much is. I gotta get it early tomorrow, so I really should go. But yeah, I really feel that. I hate doing things with movement when it involves two objects, especially with physics-based player, non-physics-based camera. That can have some quirks or whatever. But yeah. Anyways, currently. Right now, I have some big work projects that I'm doing that are kind of taking a lot of my time and attention with Unity. One of those things, I can say it. It's that iPad that's slightly off screen. Right now, our program only works on Windows. It's been assigned to me to get it working on an iPad. And with that whole server client thing I mentioned, that has to be able to be a client to connect to a server on a Windows computer. So that's been a big whole thing. I do not like Mac. I do not like Apple products. Not like programming for Apple products. There's so much extra annoyances. Anyway, so I'm kind of focusing on that until I'm done that, I think. And then playing games in the meantime, especially this month where I want to just be focusing on getting my 30 days in a row of streaming or whatever. And then I think once that's done, and once we hit like February, then I'm gonna be looking more into getting back into some of that stuff is the plan. We'll see how it happens. Because also, streaming ain't all I do, and work ain't all I do. Doing other things as well, like learning piano and going outside. Anyway, so yeah, it's a lot to juggle. Yeah, a lot. I'm trying to find time to do all the things I want to do. There's only so many hours in the day. But I do really love streaming and plan to keep doing it. I took a break for a couple months, because I was streaming too much that I let a lot of life things slide that I then had to like catch up on and blah, 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 blah. And then also just like, well, yeah, mainly, it was mostly time. It was mostly a time thing. But now that, I'm back to, I think I'll be able to handle. I currently plan to keep streaming for the foreseeable future, and the main thing that's going to cut into that is probably time spent making YouTube stuff with the tutorials or programming that I'm doing on my own, like the stuff down there, and and yeah, anywho. Yeah, the smoothing causes all the problems. Yeah, it's always, like, sometimes prototyping stuff can be easy, but then, like, really polishing it and making it good. Like, the stuff down there, that camera I put together as fast as possible, those eyes were made in literally, like, 5 seconds. Yeah, it's like, yeah, but then the polishing stage of making that stuff actually good and better and whatever. Yeah, that takes a lot of additional time, especially because I don't have a lot of experience really polishing certain game stuff. I make a lot of prototyping stuff for school projects and whatever, or things that get abandoned, and I have so many other game ideas and certain things I've left behind that I plan to go back to, like the tag game. I do that at some point. So many things, but for now though, game-wise, I'm gonna be just focusing on of my own game project. I'm gonna mainly be focusing on the Handman with the Unicycle. Just have like one thing to get like actually to the end, the finish line, actually done. Unless I'm doing other like learning projects along the way, like the remaking game environments, as I said, or the thing down there, or is it practicing making like animated little shorts or whatever for practicing cutscene stuff, or my YouTube videos doing tutorials and stuff, which I don't know when the next of that is gonna happen, but we'll see. Because also video editing is its whole own thing. Anyways, though, yeah, rambling for a lot. I haven't thought about a lot of this in a while, so cool to just get it all out there. Give my history and also where I'm going, I guess. I have a lot of plans, and I will yeah, get to them as I do. Because also, like, you have some people who do, like, Twitch or YouTube that are like, oh, I quit my job and living off my life savings and putting 24/7 into being a YouTuber, into a, like, a Twitch person or whatever. And I am not doing that. I have a job that I like and don't plan on leaving anytime soon. And I'm not gonna gamble that exactly. Yeah. Anyway, so I don't have as much free time as those guys. But that's my choice. Anyways, yeah, anyway, so yeah, we'll end things off here for now, and I'll go, and tomorrow we're coming back with Doom 2, day after that, maybe finishing this. I don't know if this is 1 stream away from being done, or 2, it'll depend, probably 2, it's just how long this game can be. Yeah, anyways, I can ramble for a million miles longer, I will zip it, and, but, I'm trying to think of any other last things to say. I mean, I always have, like, one more thing to say, but, yeah. To circle back around to the present, we're talking about the past, the future, the present, yeah, next little bit, yeah, finishing off these games, going to possibly Stray or whatever, and then, eventually circling back around to programming, mostly starting with that down there, and then I will find my way back to the Henry with you cycle and hopefully fix the problems there and da-da-da-da-da. Anyways, so that'll do it for this live stream. If you liked it, look forward to more. Thank you all. Wait. No, hold on. I can't forget my outro now. No, we're gonna try that again. That'll do it for this live stream. If you liked it, look forward to more. Thank you all so much for watching, and as always, I'll see you around. There we go, got it. Now we get to see if my Stream Deck works properly, because at the beginning of the stream, I was having technical issues with it not connecting to OBS, so pressing my automatic setup stream button did nothing. We had to see if stop stream is gonna work or not, or we're gonna do that manually. All right, well, yeah, see you around, yeah. Wait, hold on, I missed messages, can't stop yet. I'm gonna definitely try and check it tomorrow. You have a good night, sir. Oh, thank you. Good to see you again, Chaos, and everyone else that's here. I do greatly appreciate it, and all that. All right, I'm gonna go now. Yeah, see ya.